birds. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
We would be honored if you would join us.
From the salvage mining and cargo ops, they need to get restrictions as well.
Well, yeah, fair point. Wait, what's the well, let me turn this down. What's the restrictions that need to be put on the streaming channel?
We would be honored.
Things like
Entrance
audio files, entrance sounds, things like that.
Oh, okay. Hey, Alex, what's up? Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Fixer. Hey, Scarred. Hey, Rand.
Pretty sure
I'd
that's
be
restricted
afraid.
on streaming.
Yeah, it is restricted on streaming. Well, his Moon's entry sound and Ferret's entry sound plays anyway, because I can't override that. But I'm headed down into streaming for now, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Report to the manager's office.
You need to write a Yelp review. Yes, and Glassdoor as well,
Thank
Scarred.
you for your
Glassdoor.
patronage.
See what happens, Scarred? You load in and a server error just appears. Bam! Just like that. Alex, good to see you. I don't know if I said that. Cosmic, always good to see you. Fixer, glad you're here. Rand, I saw you sneak in too. We're just waiting on our server error to go away so we can pick up our refinery order. Hey, Sliver.
Okay, just testing the sound thing.
Yep, test it.
So, mine doesn't work on streaming 2, but it does work on streaming
Someone
1.
from accounts, please contact management.
Your entry sound?
Contact management.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wonder what the difference is betwixt the two. I'll have to look at it.
Wondering whether it might be easier to have 2 voice channel groups.
Oh, yeah.
General section and a streaming section, and have all the different streaming ones in streaming.
Yeah, there goes Tactical.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're fired.
Try
Tactical.
streaming 2, Ferrets. I'll jump there now.
I'm being repositioned. First I'm being aired, and now I'm being repositioned. Salvage, Fixer. I'm going to haul a refinery order down to Arcor, drop it off, and then I'm going to to grab a vulture and go out in the stream.
Shiny metal ass.
Really?
So, no intro in streaming 2.
Okay, so
So if you want to use that to
yep, I'm
lock
moving in there
intro
now.
sounds for the time being.
Bye. Okay. So what is the difference between streaming 1 and streaming 2? Is there a permissions thing?
Might be.
Must be.
Also,
Okay.
I've been wanting to tell you this for the last 5-ish minutes now.
Okay.
You know how the other night you were having like issues with trying to quantum?
Yes.
Yeah, I found out the like issue is for some reason you need to cycle off your weapons.
Weapons?
Yes. Turn off your guns and you will be able to quantum again. I don't know why.
What kind of...
Been working yeah.
Remember my statement earlier, Scar, this week when I said that I felt like the good developers, the seasoned and older developers were all leaving SIG and we were getting the newbies fresh out of class?
You mean we're
Prime
getting
example.
the freaking like interns.
We're getting the left
brand new ones. The ones that are like, hey, I graduated my college course. I'm a programmer now.
And then they do this, and it's like, huh? Now why is that happening all of a sudden?
Right, and first I log in and I run to the refinery and I get a server error. Now I'm being repositioned for 2 minutes. The plan fixer is haul this refinery order down to Arcor, liquidate it and get it sold just in case they push something to live in the next couple of days. I don't have a chance to get on. And then I was going to grab the Vulture and go salvage. You are welcome to join me. Anyone's welcome to join me if they want. If we get enough people, I'll take the reclaimer out. Otherwise, we'll just putz around in small ships. Well, once we're done getting repositioned, anyway. Some scammers are still trying to steal your info. Bastards. Let's go over here. That way we can get the kitty cam. Because I have a kitty over here now. There she is. Holy crap, dude. I heard we went down for a few hours yesterday.
Early this morning, yeah.
Jeez.
Everyone got kicked off as CIG was rebooting the servers.
What the fuck?
It didn't actually solve anything, but they still did anyways.
Well, clearly not. I mean, I logged into a server error, and now I'm being repositioned for I don't know how long. Okay, now the server connection just restarted. When you first load in and the server your connection starts up, it lists all the planets and moons. I'm seeing that now on my console. Fuck you. Alright, let's try it again. Supply or die? If that's something that's part of the Pyro mission stream, I can't do it. I haven't done any of the Pyro missions. I'd have to go through the first and second Pyro mission. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. I just haven't done any of them yet. We would need to push through them quickly. I don't really know what's involved in those, to be honest with you. Let me see here. Ferrets is on. See Ferrets. Sliver's on too. Are you guys on the same server?
No idea.
Nope. Sliver server is unavailable. He's on an exclusive server. It's only for the special peoples. Oh, no. Alright, so let's try loading in. Maybe I'll get on the same server that I was on before.
Is that why Goldenrod didn't want to come out of the hangar?
I guess so. A little shy.
Hmm. Ooh. Okay, got a question for you, Pagan.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm trying to figure out with the ground vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so jump into the ground vehicle. It's the Ursa Medivac, and it's not moving. Nothing's happening. Steering moves left to right, won't go forward and back. And I checked the mappings. Mappings are okay for forward and back. Power's on. However, although the power's on, I had to physically drag the slider up to give power to the actual moving. Is there a way I can map that to a dial so that I can just go, yes, I want the power at this much for driving? I can't seem to find one.
I didn't see one in the keybinds, but they've added some new keybinds, so let's take a look.
Been going through it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I can't find it.
I know I was going to go into the MFDs and bind something to these rotary knobs I have over here that I'm not using. But I'm looking for anything that is dedicated to power allocation, and I am not seeing this.
Because considering that it's a draggable thing, you'd think it'd be able to be mapped to a pot.
You would think they would do that, but I don't think they've gotten that far yet. I gotta be honest with you, I don't think they've gotten to that stage yet. Turret, salvage, mining, vehicle scanning. Vehicles, weapons, shields, countermeasures, flight power, flight HUD, cycle, pitch ladder, helmet, visor. I'm not seeing anything that would indicate that it is ground vehicle general. Oh wait, ground vehicle general, horn, free look, open doors.
It'd be engines, ground vehicle engines.
Yeah, I've got a button bound to turn them on, but not to adjust the amount of power allocated to them. I don't think they're at that point yet. Because I'm not seeing anything in here. Ground vehicle general, I mean, I see horn, I see free look, flight systems ready. That I see that. And let's go to the MFD section and see if there's anything in there about allocating power. Oh, power management. What was that one? That's under... So where you bind the F7, F8, F9, or F5, 6, 7, and 8 buttons. So let's look through there. Let's look and see if maybe it's hidden in there. Remote turret, vehicle's cockpit. MFD, cycle backwards, forwards, select. I would love it if they would let us use a rotary knob for that. Then we could use, if we could bind it where you... where your cursor moves over to each little slider and then the rotary knob to go up and down, that'd be awesome.
Indeed.
I see set page resource network, a set page diagnostic, set page IFCS. I don't see anything for setting power allocation at all. I don't think they're there yet. Flight
might not be. I don't know. But you're the best person asking, so I'm asking.
I haven't seen it. I'm sorry, dude. If I see it and I notice it, though, I'll make something. And I need to play around with the cruise control. Someone posted a... Damn it, what the hell? Come on, guys. Someone posted a comment on that joystick setup video asking about cruise control. And I'll be honest with you, I haven't used cruise control since they removed it the first time. I've noticed ground vehicles have been requiring your input to give engines power sometimes. It's not automatically giving power to engines like the ships. Okay. Thanks, Sky Coffee. And Moon was telling me that my quantum issue may be related to cycling the power to the weapons off and on. Or on and off. The issue I was having with the quantum was really weird because it would let me quantum to an orbital marker, to an outpost, to a moon, and to a planet. Or space station, but it would not let me quantum travel to a mission marker or a player marker. I'm region locked. God damn it. Yeah, pretty much, but there's a special button that you can hit, and previously what would happen is way back, like 318, 319, I think, somewhere in there, 319 or 320 is when they removed it. But what you used to be able to do was set your speed limiter where you wanted your speed to be, and then toggle the cruise control on, and the ship would fly to that power level and go. So it wasn't necessarily a velocity as so much as it was a power input to the engines. And then they removed cruise control and that option went away, and I started using throttle trim, because throttle trim is speed, not amount of throttle. So in other words, if I'm going 150 meters a second and I tap my button that says set throttle trim, it's going to maintain 150. I can push my throttle up to go over 150, or pulled it back to go below 150, but as soon as I release the throttle, it's going to go right back to 150 meters a second. With cruise control, if you move the throttle up, you are now going your new throttle position. If you moved it back, you are now going the new throttle position. It didn't self-correct. Which, I got to be honest, now that I've used throttle trim, I like it more. This is just fucking stupid. I'm gonna change this to windowed mode so you guys can see what I'm seeing in the console. Yeah, this looks like it's completely fucked. But I'm region locked now. I can only log into that USA server.
Then you weren't in a position to join on me. Are you in a position to join on ferrets?
Let me see. Maybe. I know you're on, I think you're on a different region because join was unavailable. That usually means either A, the server's full, or B, it's on a different region. I should have just...
It was APSE 2 or something.
Yeah, I was on US.
'Cause
Maybe
I
there's
just
somebody.
went best.
Alright. This person, join unavailable. Angel Cry, unavailable. Bearded, unavailable. Bendy, join friend, 552 of 600. I don't know if that's the same server that I was on that's fucked or not. Holy cow. Everybody, all the smart people are on different servers, Dippy. That's what you should have done. I'll try joining ferrets. Maybe I won't get repositioned. I suppose I could log in as creepy and play creepy for about 20 minutes. And let that region lock go away. Creepy doesn't have anything other than a Titan and a Cuddy, so he'd have to either do hauling or combat. Nope, I'm being repositioned. Yeah, this is just fucked. This is just fucked. Okay. Let's sign out of Pagan. And we'll sign into Creepy. Might need a code. I think I've signed on this one for a hot minute. Nope, we're good. Need to set a timer for 20 minutes on my phone so that I can go back to my primary account. Where is my clock? I moved my shit around and don't know where my clock is now. We'll set timer for 19 minutes. That'll give me enough time. I think I broke it. Damn it. I can't go back to full screen anymore. Motherfucker.
You can tell when Pagan's not coping. He starts singing shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Co-parter.
That is some real doo-doo. Well, not only that... Go ahead.
I was going to say, did you guys watch what was it like? It was like some kind of a game award ceremony thing a few days ago.
No, I watched one that Scarred reacted to, which was fucking hilarious.
Anyways, the people who were doing the award award ceremony, they are they're actually getting pretty famous at the moment for specifically saying fuck Donald and Musk on like actual live TV. And it's like it's a video games award show, and you're bringing the politics into it.
I don't think that should be the case, but
It shouldn't, but
I don't normally talk about politics much when I'm streaming. I mean, I'll talk about it when I'm off the air, because no matter what you say, someone's gonna be pissed off, someone's gonna clip it, and they're gonna make some stupid fucking deal about it. But I will say this. The ones that are going around doing the whole Elon Musk Nazi stuff, you're being cherry pickers. And what I mean by that is other individuals of both parties and both sides of the aisle have done that. They have done the tap the heart and put the hand out gesture. And it's only an issue if someone from the right side of the aisle does it. If someone from the left side of the aisle does it, solidarity, brother, solidarity. But if somebody on the right side of the aisle does it, suddenly you're a Nazi. So you're cherry picking. You really need to grow up and get a job or go to school or do something. You got way too much free time on your hands. That's what I'll say about it. It's just, I think it's stupid. I do. I like what what's his name? Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman was doing this interview years ago. Years and years and years ago. Oh, wow. Thank you, Boo. Oh, nice. Thank you, darling. Yeah, Morgan Freeman was doing this interview, and he was being interviewed by this reporter or journalist. I don't fucking know. And this journalist kept pushing the whole race issue. Hey, do you think black people are at a disadvantage? And Morgan Freeman said, you mean now or in the past? He's like, now. And he's like, no, they're not at a disadvantage. And Morgan Freeman's like, hey, you need to stop with this. You know, why is it that so-and-so has to be a black man or a gay man or a rich man or a poor man or whatever? It doesn't matter. Just address them. You know, not as a black man or a gay man, just a man. Just skip all the shit, skip all the dividing bullshit, and just talk to them person to person. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, it matters just as much as it does this NBC. Is he gay? Is he straight? Is he liberal? Is he conservative? Who the fuck cares? What difference does it make? It's a fucking NPC. It's a fucking person you're talking to. I don't care if you're gay, if you're straight, if you're both, if you're neither, if you're Republican, if you're Democrat, if you're rich, if you're poor. All I care about is how you interact with me and the people around us. Yeah, like a dickhead, you're a dickhead. I don't care if you're purple or not. They just need to go back to that. Morgan Freeman summed it up very well. Leave all the dividing descriptors out of the conversation. Rand, you political bastard. I don't go to Lorville. Bunch of assholes. What's happening is that we are entering the beginning stages of idiocracy. I think we're already there, Scarred. I really do.
Well, everyone's wearing Crocs. I mean, come on.
Jesus Christ. The language is already changing and getting dumbed down. I mean, oh my God.
I'm not wearing any Crocs.
Fuck that.
Hey, can I get a party invite?
I'm not going to be on very long, but yeah, I'll be happy to send you a party invite.
It's a short night?
Well, I'm just playing creepy until I can get into my normal account. My normal account's region locked.
Oh.
So we're going to load into creepy and kill a few ships and vent some political frustrations for 13 more minutes.
Jeez.
And eat my homemade strawberry shortcake. Mrs. B made diabetic-friendly pound cake last night. And I had to admit, being a child of the 80s, when she started talking about homemade pound cake, I was thinking it meant something else, but I was wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Or maybe you were horribly, horribly right.
No, she was talking about the food. There was a song back in the 80s, and the song was talking about my baby's pound cake, and they didn't mean food. I think that's part of what makes us stupid, is talking about politics being so taboo. We would know what education is lacking. Agreed, Moon. And Rand. Energy drink water fountains? Yeah. It's got what plants crave. Electrolytes. So let's see what Mrs. B's... She made strawberry topping as well? Dude, I wish you guys could, like, see this shit. You know what? It almost makes the repositioning here worth it.
Thank you.
Okay, I got 14 seconds so I can get this thing out. Elect me president. I'll install bank tubes that deliver hot cheeseburgers. You know what, Rand? I think I'd vote for you if you can promise that. If you can promise me cheeseburgers via pneumatic bank tubes, buddy, that's a strong platform to argue on.
Please visit us again.
Right, Scarred? That's good stuff. Here's somebody moving a ground vehicle around in there. I don't know. I think we should vote for McAfee for president.
I vote for Brendan Herrera.
Wait. Who'd you say, Pagan?
McAfee? John McAfee?
Oh,
remember him?
My God. Do you remember the last video we seen of him before he got killed?
Oh, man. I don't remember that one.
The uninstalled McAfee video.
Oh, yeah. I fucking love that. I loved all his videos.
It was wild.
That man's crazy as, or was crazy as shit.
Oh. He didn't kill himself, let's be honest. He did not. He got the John Epstein. He got John Epstein.
He got the Epstein treatment, folks.
Slow the fuck down. Holy shit.
Alright. Come on, let me out. 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 A cake shake too? Oh yeah. Bring on the cake.
I'm gonna go hang with Moon until my SC bullshit tolerance levels have refilled.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of it tonight. You have a good one, Sliver.
Yep.
She's actually working, surprisingly. Back up.
I'm glad I didn't deliver that refinery order yet. I went to the ASOP terminal to make sure I could get my, I could spawn my ship and then store it real quick. Alright, so this is throttle trim. We're going to slow down to 854 and lock our throttle trim. So if I push forward, it goes faster, and I let go, it goes right back to 855 or whatever it was. If I pull back, he slows down, and then he goes right back. That's why I stopped using cruise control, because I like this better. We know P. Diddy will slip on a bar of soap and break the thing that holds his head up, right? Okay, so now contracts. We're not going to take the good boy contract, because Creepy's rarely ever a good boy. Oh, maybe I need... Wait, I can't... Oh, it's bounty hunter. Okay, let's grab this guy. And we'll go to the maps. Head to Walla. It's mapping it goofy again. Come on.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, can I get around to Arcor, please? I need to go to Walla. We'll go to Lyria first. All I'll take is one bottle of baby oil, right?
Quantum travel initiated.
There we go. Please let me get to my bounty target. Voila. Man, that strawberry shortcake is fucking awesome. That was too big, too big, too big.
Quantum travel complete.
I think I'm about to get trespassed on my own salvage claim.
Quantum travel initiated.
I was doing a bounty the other day and went to prison because the game was giving me a trespassing warning for being over a security post, even though the mission sent me there. And one of the turrets, I guess, blew me up.
Quantum travel complete.
So mid bounty, I wound up going to jail. Oh, I need to set my weapons bindings real quick. Power weapons config. You want... There we go. Oop, almost, Pagan. You almost had it. That's... God damn it. Take it off, Pagan. Okay, so my left stick's gonna be my repeaters, and my right stick's gonna be the ballistics. You've been trespassing at all space stations, no crime stat. Yeah. Yeah, we're all criminals now. We're all criminal scum now.
You criminal scum.
Yep. I'm scanning, boss. I'm scanning.
Missile lock. Shields under fire.
Now decouple, Pagan. Ah! I split these up, but it's still not working. I know I split these weapons groups up, or firing groups up. Nice. Where are you at, mister? Why are you flying directly at the planet? That didn't seem very smart. Doesn't seem very smart to me at all. I don't know why I'm shooting this guy. I really don't have to. I've done the bounty mission already. I'm just wasting ammunition is what I'm doing. Whoa. I didn't expect that. How much time we got left? 2 minutes? Come, I've got to be hitting this guy. He's right there.
Welcome to Space Magic.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting hit markers on my reticule. I'm watching him flash red. Finally. 2 minutes. Creepy does both, but I don't get to play Creepy very often. We don't take Creepy out very often unless he's riding in a mining turret to help me. Lately, that's been most of what he's done is ride in a mole mining turret. Let's break off in the middle. And we'll have him bedlog in the middle of nowhere. That should work. Now we'll break off Dogleg to Terra. That way if I need him, he's already out in a ship in space. That's far enough. So, there we go. Because that's half the struggle with Creepy, is getting him out of a hab and into a ship. Lie down. Yeah. That's my 19-minute timer going off in just a second.
I'm your king.
There we go.
I didn't vote for you.
No. Where's my logout button? In combat. I am not in combat. Hey, TJ, what's up?
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot, Pagan.
The combat?
Mm-hmm. Well, most of the time I was in combat, though.
I blew the guy up about, what? Well, I guess it's only been about 30 seconds.
It's like 5. I think it's like a 5-minute timer.
Is it? Wow.
Which is reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
That's average about a time. Usually see combat log timers.
I mean, I could just menu log and the guy would respawn where he... in Arclor, but I figure he's in a ship already. Might as well bed log him in a ship.
Yeah, it's better to bed log anyway. I'd rather bed log as much as I can.
There we go. Nice.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck did I hit? Okay.
Just hanging out? Okay. Well, I'm going to try and load in with my primary account now. I was having a problem where I was region locked. And I was stuck in the repositioning thing. It wouldn't come out of it. All right, let's try that. Wrong answer. I've entered the wrong credentials. I probably misspelled something. Did I use the wrong email address? Now we're golden. Okay, let's try it again. I should not be region locked, and I should be stowed. Oh, how many babies I got? Wow, I got 3 of the 4. Who did I load in on? I loaded in on you, right, Majestic?
Mm-hmm. Or I loaded it on someone.
Creepy?
No, I think it was Ferret.
Well, if you loaded in on me, would say be careful because there's been reports of like elevators not working at like Orson and Port Chester now.
Well, elevators were working in Lorville, so.
Yeah.
And I'm having, I want to say, Drake technical difficulties. I'm telling you, fucking Drake has made a paper mache. Literally, I lost half the fucking vulture.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how.
It kind of makes sense. I mean, you're buying a ship that's cheaper than most of the other ships for its class or its category. And they're saving money somewhere, people. They're saving money somewhere.
I'll put it this way. I lost an entire arm.
What are you in?
I'm in the vulture.
Oh, dear Lord. You're going to be flying like the...
It's flying really crooked.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Like, it flies like shit. Like, I can't fly. But it's serving its purpose as a damn big-ass tractor beam at this point.
Alright, so... I need to get my vulture, which I think is at our core.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake vulture is area 18. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab the... We're going to grab this refinery order and get it delivered down to our core so I can sell it. What was I going to haul this in? I was going to haul it in the MSR, I guess. So we'll retrieve this.
Stand by.
Once I start getting a marker on the HUD for the ship, it's time to... Yep. Let's store it real quick before it gets destroyed.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Crusader, MSR, store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Nice.
Please visit us.
Now we can go grab our refinery. I bumped into a panel earlier at 7 meters a second in my ship. Holy crap. 17 meters a second and you blew up? Oh, that is just bullshit, Fixer. That is just straight up bullshit. Majestic, I'll send you a party invite in case something goes fucky and you need help.
Trying to find these saddlebags I'm stripping off, but they're just gone.
See, if I knew we could get them stored correctly in the warehouse storage, I would go around and start grabbing them off of moles. But the problem is they hit the elevator and they're... Good luck. I do know that Red Monster had a thing, a video he made where he showed you how to get them on the freight elevators. You got to put a bed down of boxes, and then you put the you transfer the bags to the elevator, and then when you pull one of the boxes out, they're all like Broco to the box and come out with it.
You know, I'm thinking about...
Yeah, that's what you said, Fixer. Go ahead.
I'm thinking about trying that idea of throwing me in a box and sending them to some ground freight elevator in Pyro and see if they'll spawn normally, since it's a newer freight elevator.
No, this was a Bendy order, if memory serves.
Make a general announcement to check your valve sensors.
I think this was a Bendy refinery order.
Processes.
Ouch! Watch your claws, Bootsy. Yep, this was a Bendy order.
Like, I can only fly straight. I move up, I literally start spiraling out of control.
You're towing something, though, right?
No. I literally lost half of the ship. I'm not even.
But I thought you were towing something.
No, I was, but
oh,
I don't know. When I was when I was landing back in the Polaris, it landed normally. But when I was taking off, it acted like I hit something, but I didn't.
I say, because if you're towing something, maybe stop and get out with a repair beam, salvage some material off of it, and see if you can repair your arm. If you can repair your arm, it may help you fly straight.
I don't know how.
The arm is gone, Pagan.
Wow.
Let me put it this way: both my arms are gone.
Oh, yeah, you're flying in circles here, buddy.
How am I alive?
Looks like it's the Drake flea.
I'm not even touching anything.
It's the Drake flea.
I can't even. It's doing it itself. I can't, like, I'm pretty sure if I touch anything, I'm going to blow up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are so fucked. This is what we're talking about. That's majestic right now. Whee!
Oh, wait.
Can you hit your space brake and maybe get stationary?
I got it.
Nice. So if you can get stationary, you might be all right. Fixture, if you want to do some salvage, log in on me. That's fine.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I
just
can't
a
go
flesh wound.
stationary. This is just doing it itself.
Oh, yeah, you're fucked. And we've lost the ability to turn off certain thrusters anymore because of their whole power management MFD bullshit. You used to be able to just go in there and manually cancel the opposite thruster and balance yourself out.
Don't worry, Pagan. Like, engineering is coming in a few more months, maybe. Probably not really.
You know, I'm really not excited for engineering. I'm sorry, I'm not.
But CIG said that we should be excited for it. It's a major change.
This is the same company who every major event that they release for the servers to do has combat in it.
I mean,
they don't know how to do anything other than combat, apparently. We don't know how to do mining missions. We just now got hauling missions when they work. But every global event is combat.
That's not true, Pagan. There was a safe Stanton mission where you had to go out and pick up some of those boxes and then shoot at some ships that were attacking you. Those
see
were
what I mean?
Cargo missions.
Sure they were. You could totally do that in a whole sea and be just fine, or in a raft and be just fine. Something they know how to do is combat.
Into a big thing of fucking nope.
Yep.
I've never had a ship.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Ooh, bam! In and out that fast.
Oh my god.
That was funny.
Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, thank God.
Wow, this is the first time where I had to actually wait for
They don't start.
Like a hangar for like Kirsten.
They don't.
I'm hoping that's not a bad sign there.
Probably is.
That, or they just can't figure out how to do it. I mean, I've been saying it for forever. Mining missions would have been super easy back in the day before physicalized cargo. Super easy. Go mine and bring us 12 SCU of titanium. Hey, here's 50,000, kid. Congratulations. right, let's quickly set our course for Arcor.
I think that vulture is spinning faster and faster.
It seemed like it when I was looking at it.
You spin me right around.
Baby, right around like a record, baby, right around, round, round.
Now can we sing it the Drake version?
Paper mache armor, baby, paper mache armor.
Swing the duct tape right around, baby, right around.
You got it. 100% accurate. 100% accurate.
Quantum travel engaged.
Look at that.
Oh,
Only
yeah,
took me an hour to get out of space station.
Only an hour? Man, you're killing it, Pagan.
I know. I already beat Star System. You guys can just send me all your ships because I beat it.
Yeah, but
The
it's
Pagan.
Yeah, what's up?
If you do want to start stocking up on those saddlebags, you could just throw them on the ground. I've had stuff not despawn, other than...
Oh, in the hangar, you mean?
Yeah, just throw it in your personal hangar.
Yeah, it would have to be.
That's what I've been doing, and everything's been staying. The only thing
I can try it.
Despawn is
Mm-hmm.
a flare. That's really it.
How valuable are stems?
Yeah, you got up to 19 bugs before you dipped out, Scarred. And I don't blame you at all for dipping out. I really don't.
Are stems pretty valuable? Anyone know?
They can be, yeah. I used to run stems all the time.
It looks like someone was like hauling a few boxes of it, and they died on a self-service landing pad. So I'm kind of scooping them up in my Valkyrie.
I would scoop them up, take them down to Crew L5 or Crew L4 and sell them.
Fuck, this ain't the right gear.
If you don't want to fuck around with any freight elevators at an outpost, go to Crew L4 or Crew L5.
Also, just letting you guys
Right, Scar.
know, you can use your tractor beams on the self-service landing pads.
Nice.
I'm using it right now, so I don't know if that's a recent change or if it's something that I've just now
this
found
would
out.
work.
But yeah, it's really good so far. What are these other boxes? It's 10.
Hey, you. You're not getting any treats from me tonight.
Oh yeah, Pagan. You know,
Yeah.
I thought of an idea what they need to do, just
Mhm.
what they should do for just a quick and dirty way to get vehicles on freight elevators.
What's that?
Just use that ASOP terminal and just treat
Mhm.
it as a normal.
Yeah. Yeah, put it on the vehicle list.
Or it's not even. No. Yeah, just tie that elevator as a normal
Mhm.
elevator for spawning ships. Just treat it as it.
Well, at Arcor in Loreville, they've got that little mini hangar off to the side. All they'd have to do is put a little fucking vehicle spawn there. I don't care if I got a cute little elevator that goes down and the door closes and the door opens and it comes up. I don't give a shit. Just put a ground vehicle there. I'm good with that. Or you could do it like the garage does at New Cabbage. You spawn the ship and you open the door, boom, there's your vehicle right there. That would work too. You know, the door closes, you spawn your ground vehicle, say like a Cyclone or whatever, and the door opens up and there's your Cyclone waiting on you. Run inside and drive it out.
Honestly, if they just even want to put a fucking just do a behind the closed doors spawning at this point, I'm fine.
Yeah.
With that.
Yeah. I don't have to have some fancy animation right now. The fancy animation's killing these ships. So, I mean, if you rush, if you spawn a vehicle at a space station and you run to that hangar as soon as you spawn it, you'll arrive in time to see that vehicle glitching out in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yep, working as intended. Isn't that dramatic and immersive?
Working as how Chris intended it.
Absolutely.
I don't know what the hell happened to these damn.
I think this is going to be my hangar right here. Come on. Kiss me my hanger. I want the hanger now. Come on, come on, the doors are closed. There it is. So I finished that movie about the movie, I'm sorry. The first audio book, Bobaverse. I finished that one today at work.
Is it good?
Yeah, it really is surprisingly good.
Alert.
It's in the audiobooks folder. You grab it. It's We Are Legion, We Are Bob. It's definitely worth a listen. The first and second book are in there already. I'm going to have to hit the button on the others.
This is actually really aggravating. Where's these damn saddlebags?
Remember, Pagan, you're going to have to leave room so it doesn't blow up when it goes down. Let's go ahead and open that door so I know how much room I need. Yeah, we're good with that. We're good with that. That'll work just fine. Yeah. Alright, let's pitch these boxes in there and then grab a vulture.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
There we go.
Oh my. Flying like a terrible pilot right now. Or I just ran into my ship.
Up. Gotta grab this guy first. Come on. I haven't even taken the fortune out to do any salvage in it. I know Bendy likes it. Maybe we should take the fortune out and give it a spin before we lose it. I don't know how much longer we're gonna have those have it as a subscriber.
I mean, you have it? I don't even have it.
Yeah, okay. It's in my hanger list.
I don't know. I've been getting screwed over every time.
You're Imperator level subscriber, right?
Yeah.
It's weird. Because I've got one right there.
I'm about to fucking make a damn support ticket about it, because this has been like this for months.
That's one of the perks. I had to do a support ticket to get my coupons.
Oh yeah, I had to do the same thing.
Well, at some point they changed it. I don't remember when. I looked it up.
It's been months. Yeah, I seen that change too.
I didn't know there was a change until I didn't get my
They didn't even give me my fucking 12-month one.
Yeah. They sent me two of them. They're like, oh yeah, and the next thing I know, I get a support ticket, and it's like, here are your 2 coupons. So I've got one left. I melted something and used one to grab the Hornet.
I used my last one to... I don't even know what I used it on, to be honest.
The Hornet was mine.
I think it was mine was the Hornet too.
Here, kitty, kitty,
or well,
kitty. And kitty.
Oh, snap.
Another kitty.
Oh, I got more boxes. I thought I was done. You only thought you were done, Pagan. Fixer, I'm going to load in, do salvage. You want to join me, you're welcome. Anybody wants to join me. Apparently, I've got 2 salvage ships right now.
actually, let me check my list.
Check your ASOP list. You should have it. It's in mine, so we know it's a valid.
Yeah, I don't have it. Like, I've got the fucking
fuck?
Zeus's for the month.
Yeah, well, it's because it's new. We get it like for the first 2 weeks or something.
Yeah,
that's how that works.
And that's the weird thing. I have the fucking new Hornet.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I didn't get... Well,
Yeah,
I melted and got it, though. It doesn't work if you own one.
Your vehicle has been moved.
It only works if you don't own one. Vulture's here. Good. And who makes that one? Misk?
Yeah, Misk.
Misk.
Did they say the
Fortune.
prospector skins
Yeah,
were
Fortune's
gonna
there.
work for it?
Please visit.
I don't know.
I think they. I don't know. I think they might have. They did say as a variant of the prospector.
Oh, Fixer said he only had it for 2 days. Wow, that's fucked up, Fixer.
Shit, luckily got it in the first place.
You got the Zeus's too, but I don't have the Fortune. Okay, I've got the Fortune. I need to put something on the Fortune, though, because it's going to have the default beam thingies, whatever the hell's on
There
it.
they are.
Let me see.
I finally found the missing bags I've been looking for.
It's locked. It's not delivered yet. Son of a bitch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Misk.
You need any mole bags?
If you want to save them, but honestly, I don't know when they're
No.
going to push the update. I don't know when they're going to push the update.
Fuck! I forgot about that.
Well, they're still using the weird Nordic names for the weekday, so probably not the next day or two. So we probably have some time.
It's probably going to be next week.
You think it's going to be next week?
I think so.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
For a while, they were on track to release that shit Thursday of last week, but then that was like, woo. That bill failed, and they hit the brakes hard on that. Which, I don't blame them. I mean, I'm glad they did. We don't need another shitty version on live. Utility. So it comes with a cinch, 1 tractor beam. Wow. We're going to put in a braid on there. We'll put the braids on. Yes.
The back to Pyro it is.
Fixer, go ahead and do your panels and then rendezvous with me. I want to share something with the people that are viewing now. I know we don't have a lot of people in here, and frankly, I don't blame you. I've been ranting about politics and then having some really shitty luck. But what I would suggest is I'm going to show you guys where I go to get panels. On the map, ArcL2 doesn't seem to spawn panels very often for me, and if they do, they're not very good numbers. So what I've been doing is going over here to MicL3 or ArcL5. They're out of the way. People are in these 2 stations because they had to be in these 2 stations. This is a valid stop point along the way if you're low on fuel, but people over here, if you go to MicL3, people are at MicL3 because they want to go to MicL3. It is so far out of the way. But I've been having real good luck with panels at ArcL5. Decent luck at MicL3, but a lot less traffic. So I've been getting bugged a lot less at MicL3. But MicL5 or ArcL5 has been real good for panels for me.
Also, just want to give you a heads up. If you're on my server, don't go to Area 18. It's being camped right now.
I'm in 18 right now, but I don't think I'm on your server.
No, I joined on Ferret, so
If you joined on on Majestic, then you technically.
yeah, we're probably so.
Yeah,
Let me open up
apparently
global chat.
there are some people who are camping Area 18 with a bunch of low leveled Ghost Hornets. So
Okay.
they're really hard to actually detect right now.
Do you know the names of the campers?
No. All that
Hey,
I know
Bearded.
is it's more than 3.
We really need the fucking.
Dude, I'm down to grab. I will strip down to my VVDs and take a combat ship out. I've got no problem with that. I'm gonna try and do some salvage, Bearded. I'm gonna try out this dirty little prospector here. Yeah, Grim is pretty common to be camped, though.
But Pagan, I think a good together op in the Polaris would be like the Prospector, the Fortune, and some rocks in the bottom. be a good combo.
Oh, yeah. Totally agree. You could fit both of them in the hangar. You can put the rocks right in the side. Where's the...
And if you wanted to, I think you can maybe fit a Fury or two inside the hangar. If you finagle a little bit.
Maybe. I am not seeing... I don't have a marker for the door on this. Do I have a defective fortune?
Didn't we have problems with it last time?
Oh my god. Alright, well here's a panel here.
There's the...
Is that the black piece under the P? Moon, if you guys want to jump in the Polaris, all you got to do is hop in the verse. I will grab the Polaris anytime you want, and we can go shoot shit.
Are you trying to say that there is a problem with a new ship that CIG has just released?
Without even giving it to anyone? What a shocker.
Surely you're joking, Pagan.
Wow, Bearded, really?
I'm surprised they didn't even give it to fucking Evo members. I didn't give it to fucking anyone.
Alright, we're going to see if we can force this door to work on the outside. 890 does some decent RMC, Bearded. Okay, so maybe now the door will show up for me.
I think the Polaris nets out about 100 and some SCU, and it's just a dreadful fucking scrape, though.
I've done 91 on it, half-assing it. I was starting to get real tired of scraping by the time I finished.
Pagan, I fell asleep when I was scraping mine. I'm not joking. I was doing it in a reclaimer too, and I fell asleep. That was so damn boring. I got someone camping it. Oh no, he just can't. I don't know what he's doing. He's some.
Hey, Gremlin, welcome back. Good to see ya. All right, so yeah, I can get out through the door, but I can't get in. I haven't been in this ship yet. So we've got
really just a prospector, just with a bigger butt,
with poop panels on the side.
For your patronage.
Okay. They need to take and put the inside of this on the Prosy. They really do.
Yeah, they really need to just update the prospector to just update the interior to that. Give it the ass hand to.
All right, well, normally I exit here in quantum mode, but if we're being camped, I'm going to keep the shields up.
Yeah, just full throttle it out of there.
Developers.
Hey, oh, you too, buddy? I'm sorry.
Is everyone having that issue?
Revere's sick. Dude, I was sick last night.
I felt nauseous all fucking night last night.
Under the letter F? Yeah.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Roy, thanks for the help. Yeah, we ate dinner last night, and I was like, or ate breakfast yesterday, and I was like running to the bathroom. And then every time I would eat, no matter what I would eat, I'd just start cramping up hard. So yeah, something's definitely going around. Mrs. B had it recently.
A friend of mine said there was shit going around in Illinois.
Yeah, there's something going around. Well, Sam's sick at work. Yeah, it seems to be a flu. Yeah. Our neighbor had it too. Come on. Kiss me my hang on doors, please. Oh, that's rough, Revere. You look at that big orange butt.
Oh, what the fuck? I just got kicked out of Quantum. What the hell?
Did you hop servers?
Or not Quantum, the jumping. Ships just died.
Come on.
Every single one of the saddlebags are just thrown everywhere. Just everywhere.
I'm hoping it's not terribly a whole lot slower with this damn Fortune. I mean, I like the Vulture because it's got the 2 arms. It's got the 2 salvage heads on it. But the getting in the back and moving the damn boxes around is bullshit. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Make sure... Well, we got a reclaimer. It's a reclaimer. We can go to quantum mode and blast out of here doing 600 meters a second once it charges up.
I do think they should have just gave it a size 2. Or just gave it a reclaimer head.
Actually, I feel like the reclaimer should have a size 2 or size 3 salvage head on it.
Fucking reclaimer.
Agreed. Agreed.
Since it's a large ship, I feel like it's ridiculous for it to have the same size of a salvage head as a beginner ship.
Oh, agreed completely.
That's completely hilarious.
The reclaimer just needs a complete component swap. Completely.
She needs a lot of love.
She needs a complete they complete the freaking
plastic surgery at this point.
Oh wow, Scarred, really?
I mean, it doesn't look anything like in a like Aegis ship. So yeah, I feel like it needs a rework, a complete redesign.
You know, honestly, I think they've just been waiting for drones to do the rework.
Honestly, yeah, I could see that.
Which,
yeah, that's true. She's supposed to have drones. I forgot about that. She's supposed to have drones.
I've been thinking about it. I don't think drones would be too hard to fucking do. It's just a moving camera on a physical body.
I mean, they're gonna have drones for
building.
Oh, really, Bearded? You like it?
Drones are gonna have to be done within the next year.
The one thing the Fortune has that actually does appeal to me is the cargo going on the sides. So, like on these bigger ops, say like if we're scraping, you know, we're all gathered around scraping a 600i or an 890 or a Polaris or whatever. As the Fortune gets full, somebody could come up alongside with like an MSR or a C2 and tractor beam those boxes off the side of the ship. In the Vulture, you've got to be still so that they can get all the way through and all the way out the door. That's the only thing the Fortune has that I would like. Go ahead.
Nomad would be really good for that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because the pilot has full access to the tractor beam.
Or a C1.
Or a C1. Anything with access to the tractor beam, really. In the pilot seat.
We'll give it a try. I mean, we're going to give her an honest try and see what we like about her.
I'd say if you're all pulled, like, if you're pulled into a prospect, or all into a Polaris, and you're using the Fortune, I'd say running a mist tractor wouldn't be, or an Argo tractor wouldn't be too bad.
Well, that's the thing, though, is the Fortune's smaller than the Vulture. The Vulture's big girl. She's tall, she's wide, she's long. The Fortune's skinny, so it should be easier to set that in there. Question about the drones. The SIG claims there's too many entities. How many bazillion drones are going to do it? You know, Scarred, you're raising a valid point. And if I haven't listened to the whole interview, or not interview, but that whole, Star Citizen Live with, Benoit Azure. I haven't listened to all of it yet. But he was describing the way that the mission logic works, and apparently they spawn an entity for each mission, and that entity is what's responsible for the marker. So I'm like, on a server where entities are an issue, you're generating an entity for every single mission? I'm just like, holy crap, really? Honestly, I would think there'd be like a mission service, you know, like a to put it in Unix terms, a daemon, or put it in Windows terms, a service, you know, basically a background program that would run And it would say, like, hey, here are all the active missions. This mission has been accepted by PaganLinuxGeek, Project Majestic, Perplexed Raven, and Moonraker. And the current active marker for this mission is here. So it would basically be a database service that's its sole purpose is missions. Where are we at on mission number 1? Pagan has gone to the first waypoint marker. Okay, kill waypoint marker 1, spawn waypoint marker 2. Mission number 2 has been taken by Sliver and Scarred Citizen. And they're doing the organ harvesting mission. So we need to spawn mission marker 1. That's what you're doing? Thank you, Revere. That's the way to do that. It should be in a database. I don't understand why they're spawning an entity just to spawn markers. That just blows me away.
Because obviously, Pagan, these guys are professionals and they know what they're doing.
Well, I think they took a lot of steps in the beginning to make CryEngine work for what they wanted it to do. Probably with the intent to fix it later. Hey, Craig, what's up? I'm guessing here, but probably like, hey, let's just get something out the door so we can use this engine, CryEngine, and we're going to patch it later and make it do what we want. One of these is panels. But they're so close together, I can't tell which is which. It's not giving me anything useful here. Yeah. Basically, a physicalized object in the verse is an entity. So, if you're in a reclaimer and it has a maximum entity count of, we'll just say 100. I think it's actually close to like 120. But we'll just say you're in a reclaimer, it's got a maximum entity count of 100. If you've got 5 empty drink bottles sitting on the floor of the break room, now you have room for 95 more entities. If someone's got a tractor beam out, sitting on the table, now you've got room for 94 entities. That's why I was honestly surprised that they were spawning physical entities to track missions. Yeah, this seems really weird. Now, another advantage the Fortune could have over the Vulture is cross-section. Look at that cross-section. That cross-section's only 16. The Vulture's cross-section is like 20-something, 22, 26.
I think like 28, I think.
Yeah, she's a bigger. I mean, if you're not facing her nose on, you got a wide view. Is the gimbaled head working on it? Yes, the gimbaled head is working! So I guess the Fortune has 2 advantages over the Vulture. Ease of load and unload. And the smaller profile, smaller signature.
Pagan, unofficially, I think you can probably fit like some SCU in that thing.
I don't know, we can find out. Depending on how good my panel luck is. And Fixer, I want to be clear. It isn't that I don't want to join you. I just don't want to roll up on your panel find and be scarfing your stuff. That's all. So to be clear, it's not that I don't want to scrape with you. I'm happy to scrape with you. I'm just not going to roll up where you found a bunch of panels and go like scrounging your shit off of you. Should have mentioned that earlier, but I didn't. I'm sorry. So whips out their whole and takes a pee. There's another entity. Yep. Absolutely. So that's the thing, which really surprised me about the whole entity situation. Shower and bedtime for me. Come quick later, guys. Thanks, Guard. You have a good night. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. I enjoyed watching you play Stalker 2. I've watched almost all of that VOD. I've got a little bit left towards the end. So I'll probably finish it tomorrow at work. Thanks for playing it. Scar did episode 1 of Stalker. He did his first stream of Stalker 2 Saturday, I think it was. Wednesday, Thursday? Awesome. Yeah, running around. He was running around in the woods with a flashlight, and that dark. Oh my god, it was dark. I got a jump scare watching him play that. I was at my desk today working on something. The city uses a big database program, and I was working on that database program, and Scarred was he's running through the woods or something, somewhere at a campfire with his character in that game. And something jumped out. I don't know what it was, jumped out. But I was sitting there drinking a cup of coffee. I about spilled my coffee. I had my own little jump scare. Like, holy shit. You got daddy duty tonight anyway. I'm just killing time. Hey, it's all good, man. Anyone's welcome to join me that wants to. I have zero problems with that. But I always feel bad if I roll up on someone and start, like, grabbing their rocks or grabbing their salvage. I always feel like I'm mooching. Bearded, if you're doing solo salvage, this is my first time using the fortune, so I'm still gonna say the vulture. But I am seeing a lot of advantages to the fortune. I mean, despite its being a slower scraper, I'm seeing some advantages here. You know, it's a smaller ship, so it's going to have a lower signature. Components are going to be cheaper on it. It's going to be a harder target for people to hit. Unloading and loading it's going to be faster. Because it's basically like a little baby Hull A with a sucker, with a vacuum cleaner nose. So that's cool. It's got, 2 ways out just like the Vulture does. The only disadvantage I'm seeing right now over the Vulture is the scraping speed.
And doesn't it have it's got 2 dedicated buffers, don't it?
I don't know.
I think it does. I think it has like 2 different buffers.
It does.
Does that say 10,000? 16,000? Where the fuck is this 16,000 find? Oh, that's 8 panels, buddy. We're headed over there.
They've got to fix the hangar audio. I have no audio at all.
Yeah, I think this is 8 panels. I mean, it could be a bunch of rocks that just total signature ends up being an even number, but that's pretty rare. See, that's a rock. That's 8 panels. That's rocks. That's 1 panel. There she is. Panels galore. I've heard that you can get about the same amount of cargo in both. What I'm hearing from people is you can get 40 in either one. I know you can get 40 in the vulture if you don't mind diddling with the boxes. So what I mean by that is you can store 10 boxes along the side where the cargo, I mean in the cargo area where the little area is that you would walk to the back door. You can store 10 boxes up against the door all the way to the back door there. And then you can fit more on the cargo grid, and then you can block one inside the pooper as it's pooping out the box. You can block it, you can step in front of it, and it will stay in the compactor but come out of the buffer. So you can get 1 in the poop chute, 13 in the buffer, that's 14. You can get 10 along that side door, that's 24. And you can get another 16 in the cargo area if you really stack them well. But that means that you're going to be scraping 13 boxes, you know, filling the buffer again, going outside the ship, pooping them out, moving them all outside the ship, stacking them in there appropriately to get your 26 boxes in there, and then 1 in the poop chute, and then go scrape another full buffer. So you can get 40, but it's a lot of dicking around. 39's just a lot easier. It's just a lot easier to just do 39 and be done with it. But someone said they fit 40 boxes in the Fortune. But the only way I could see that happening is if you fill up the left and right external, and then you put a bunch inside the ship. You'd have to go in the back elevator door and put some inside the ship. So I don't know. Either way, you're going to be dicking around with a bunch of boxes, moving them around to make 40 fit in there. So you got to decide if you think it's worth it.
What's going on?
Hey, Ron, what's up, man?
Oh no.
Just doing some scraping, man. Doing some scraping.
I played Star Citizen last night.
Nice. How'd that go?
Do you have to ask?
It went great. He played for hours, no problems, man.
Hey, Amaki.
Yeah.
0 issues, right?
I played until I went to the ASOP terminal, and there was no ships listed.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds delightful.
And I checked all of them, and there was no ships listed. And I said,
You've had that problem more than anyone I've ever heard of.
I ain't played 9 months.
Well, you've had this problem before, though.
Well, I'm glad you remember that, because I don't.
Pretty sure you did. There was someone that had the same exact problem.
My issue is usually stuff disappears or doesn't load in. The Muppet song's perfect time for that response, wasn't it, Craig?
Well, I mean, I had no issues with elevators or anything weird like that or anything. Everything was fine. I got all my keybinds set up and did some stuff and all, and then I went to go fly somewhere else, and yeah, no ships. So,
Jesus, that's a game-breaking problem
back
right there.
in, still no ships. None of the terminals. They were all black. And I was like, okay. So,
you have a question. The Cutlass Black has a 6-month insurance. If I trade that into the Fortune, it's still a lifetime. If I trade it in on the Fortune, is it lifetime to get lifetime insurance or post a 6-month? If you whatever the starting in insurance is what the new ship chassis winds up having. There used to be a way around that, but they've closed that. So right now, if you get a starter package, and we'll just say it's the Aurora, and the Aurora has 6 months of insurance on it. If you upgrade that Aurora to Cuddy Black, the Cuddy Black inherits the Aurora's original 6-month insurance. However, if you get a ship that is being offered in concept phase or as a war bond purchase, most of the time they'll either have like 10-year insurance or LTI. So you could just buy the Fortune outright right now. If you were going to get the Fortune, say, hey, I'm going to drop $160 on this Fortune. If you got the Fortune now as a war bond, it would have LTI on it. But I think Ferretz was about to say something. Yeah.
Yeah, they just dropped the patch for the PTU. The main focus is a transit and like elevators, it sounds.
Mm-hmm. Now, previously, and I'm going to mention this, Bearded, because, yeah, you'd be going backwards. I'm going to mention this because in the past, they have had special war bond upgrade options available where you would get a longer insurance applied to your ship during that war bond upgrade. I haven't seen that done for a while. So basically what you'd want to do is you'd want to look for an option to get LTI using store credit. That's going to be a little harder to do. Usually that's during concept stages or during a sales event like Invictus or IAE or something like that. So during IAE, when you buy a ship, unless it's a special hull, limited hull, most of the time they're going to have 10-year insurance. And sometimes during the Invictus thing, which is going to happen in a few months, they'll have like 10-year insurance on those too.
Pagan, are you in the middle of nowhere?
I am at a Lagrange point right now. I am at... I believe I'm at Arc L5.
Oh, shit.
I am... Wow, you're gonna... Arc L5, yep, at Arc L5. I don't like the one salvage beam. It just feels like it's so much slower.
Yeah, that's why I think having a bigger beam on the smaller one, I don't know. I think there's downsides to both, but there's also upsides to both.
Yeah. I think I'll stick to the Vulture. I just prefer the Vulture. Although, having the Fortune around to throw in the hangar of the Polaris, just like you said, awesome.
I think having a Prospector and a Vulture in there at the same time is probably a really good idea.
Yeah, as long as you can fit both in there. I mean, that Vulture, she gets kind of tight with the way you gotta dip the nose and get her in there.
Well, that's why I say the Prospector and the Fortune.
Yeah, those will be easier to get in there.
Yeah, because they're both the same size, really. They're the same profile. I think I might go over somewhere on Pyro and look at mining and see how good it could be. It's like a saddlebag swapped out.
I think it was Chase or Skeet was over in Pyro, and they were finding some super high value ore.
Oh yeah, it was finding really good shit. You know, I don't know who I heard from, but someone told me that this week's or last week's ISC was supposed to be about, or possibly about, a portion of it about the item recovery.
Yeah, that's what Jared said.
I didn't hear shit about it.
Yeah, well, during the last one with Benoit, Jared said that the next week's ISC was going to be about unique item recovery, how they were going to talk about something that they were going to do immediately, the immediate plans, and then the long-term plans. He said the long-term plans were going to be blueprints.
Honestly, what they could do, in the short-term plans, they can just go on and give us like a small item fabricator that is just dedicated to the fucking subscriber flare. Like, we have to, I don't want to just give us an item back for free. I'd rather just, if I lose that first item, I'll just craft another one. I bring the item and the materials. We have to say they get just tied to the locations, personal inventory, or the inventory to that location.
Well, I may be wrong, but I think the holdup for them has been the limiting those items. Because, like, if they were to just give us an item fabricator, just like you said, hey, we have a magical little ATM, we go up to it, and we go, hey, here's the item that I lost, give me a new one, and boom, it's in your inventory. Okay, fine. But what happens to the original item that you had? What do they do with that? They would have to seek it out and destroy it.
Well, that's the thing. They can't really, if some player kills me for that item, I don't want that item to get stolen from that player or just removed from that player's inventory.
And I think that right there is the issue, because they back themselves into a corner. It's like, we're selling items in the pledge store. Well, you're selling the item, so you got to offer LTI on it. You got to offer a way for them to get that back. So when they started doing that, I don't think they thought that. I don't think they considered all the implications of that. And now they're like, oh, shit, man.
Well, I do think the blueprints is a really great idea. Just giving us a base blueprint of that item that we can upgrade, actually, too, if we wanted to. Since we'll be able to upgrade blueprints and shit. I mean, I'd say that's fun. It gives us a base item that's the base stats, but we can upgrade in the future.
Well, if
perfectly fine.
Another option too, if they could get their frickin' markers to work, is maybe have a key. Hey, Sliver or Silver. Hey, that's Silver. Current LTI token is the F7M Super Hornet. Okay, there you go, Bearded. Super Hornet's your LTI token. Something else that they could do is possibly offer the option of tracking that item, so you know where it is. Like, okay, I lost my top hat. Okay, so you go to the ATM and it gives you a marker for that top hat, and if someone got it from you, here's your chance to go kill them and get it back.
Now, I'm okay with that and getting stripped from a player that killed me. They don't need that hat. If they're not concierge, they don't deserve that hat.
Yeah. See, so that's one of the things is, like, oh, okay, well, what if they steal your concierge gold armor? Okay, well, that's, some things I think should be destructible, meaning that if it's lost and you claim it, then the original copy of it evaporates. I like that idea for concierge items, but I'm not saying for something like, I bought this gun in the store for $5 and so-and-so beat me in combat and got it. Okay, but...
Yeah, I mean, that I'm completely fine with, because if I lose that shit in combat, I am completely fine with losing it.
Then we could use it as markers. Can't have... TJ, that's exactly what I was thinking. Now suddenly all you've got to do is take one of those little... account-bound envelopes or flares and drop it on your cargo ship when you're running cargo and someone pirates you. Now you got a marker to your cargo ship. Or a pirate could sneak aboard your ship and drop it in there. Or they could wait on the hangars at Grim Hex as your reclaimer takes off and drop one of their flares on top of your reclaimer. Now they got a marker to where you are.
Oh my god, that's so dirty, and I love it.
I mean, I've given it some thought. And we know other people have as well. But I would love it if they would offer a limited use marker beacon. I would like it to have something that we could purchase and have a time limited marker beacon for. It's like, say like Bindi goes out scouting. It's like, hey, I got a prime quant rock here. Let me drop a marker beacon. That marker beacon's good for, say, 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. So now he can go away, come back with a team and a bigger ship, and find that marker. Or say that you're doing bounties in a like a little in a Saber or a Gladius or whatever, and you find a prime load. Hey, this load has Weevil eggs on it and Widow. Okay, great. So you pop the bounty, you're done. You activate a flare, you fly off, you come back with a cargo ship, grab all that cargo off, and boom, you're done. I have suggested that twice in Spectrum, and both times it's been fucking crickets.
You know, they've got the one thing they've got to take away, and I'm going to be completely fine with it because people are just botting with it anyway, is the whole rewards for reporting bugs.
Yeah, people go in there and mark them as dupes just to try to get a fucking free ship.
It abuses it. I mean,
they
are nice enough to start rewarding people with fucking shit, but people always abuse it, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, they closed one of them that I had voted on. I voted on it. It was an issue, a known issue, a legitimate issue. Ow! Some fuckhead went in there and marked it as a duplicate. I called him on it. I posted like, this is not a duplicate, buddy. This is two completely unrelated issues. This is not a... Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it probably is a duplicate, or it might have been. And I'm like, you fucking stupid bitch.
And people are botting with it, doing that.
Mm-hmm. I want to get a free ship. So they close it as a duplicate. I'm like, you asshole.
Oh no, I think they're just going to revamp that system again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, with so many people in there active on the issue council. Now, don't get me wrong. I am all for them offering rewards to participate in the issue council. If that's what you got to do to get people participating. Damn it, another server error.
But the thing is, they got to have a way to detect people actually botting and shit and abusing the system.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of abuse with it. It's like, I'll be honest with you, I don't make issue counts and reports anywhere near as much as I used to. I used to do it all the time. All the time.
I started doing it.
Hey, Tambora, how are you?
And then all this duplicate bullshit started, and I quit.
Well, I really think that there should be a weighted system. So, like, for an example, I've been back in the project now. I've been part of the project, making issue council reports for 6 years. You've been back in the project forever and doing issue council reports for years and years. Moon's been back in the project now for around 2 years-ish. Okay, and I'm bringing these names and dates up for a reason, people, okay? If there... Say that there's an issue with the... Okay, we'll just say the mole. If you exit the mole and when you board it, there's a chance that you will not be able to climb the ladder. I go in there and I upvote an issue. Okay. And then Moon comes in behind me and says, no, that's a duplicate issue. That's not a real issue. I should be able to go in there, or Majestic should be able to go in there and say, no, that is not a duplicate issue. It is legitimate. I have checked it. And they should weight that. They should be, oh, wait a minute. We got a person who's been back in the project for 2 years and done 5 issue council reports. They said it was a duplicate. We've got a person who's been back in the project for 6 years and has done 50 issue council reports. There should be a weight on that.
Yeah, they always want to pick the veterans or the people that's been the longest.
Oh, that's
Don't
true.
pick anyone new. Or I wouldn't say don't pick anyone new, but yeah, what you're saying, yeah, go with more the veterans idea.
Yeah. Oh, this person's been backing longer, and they say it's not a duplicate. Before I close it, maybe I should look at it. You know, I'm just saying don't automatically close it because 2 people said it was a duplicate. Investigate it. If a veteran backer says that this is not a duplicate, at least look at the fucking thing. Yeah. Well, and the thing about it is if unless there's 10 reports, it just dies. And granted, there are a lot of duplicate reports. I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of duplicate reports. I've logged into the issue council, tried to find, like, that whole mole ladder issue. Hey, Crumpet, how are you? I've had people post duplicate, and I circle the link, and it's a different issue. Yeah, Crumpet, exactly. I got frustrated one night and posted one up on YouTube. I posted a screen cap of the asshat's duplicate right there. I'm like, hey, this is not a duplicate report. And then if you look at the guy's duplicate report, I replied, said, listen, buddy, you're wrong. This is not a duplicate report. The issue that you're talking about is about ghost rocks. It's about rocks that just pop in, but they don't physicalize. They're not an entity. They're just a pixel, and you can't get a scan report on it at all. That is not the same thing as what I reported. And I know you're like, well, those are related, but they're mining. The only thing that made them related is that they were mining. The issue I was upvoting was the mining HUD not working. You could go into the mole, even in the hangar. You could go sit in the left or right turret or the center turret, turn it on, and the HUD would not finish rendering on the screen. That was the issue that I upvoted. This other person marked it as a duplicate of ghost rocks. And I'm like, dude, this is not the same thing. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. He's like, well, I thought it was related, or it could possibly be related, maybe. And I'm just like, oh. But there are a lot of duplicate reports. There really are. I know a lot of folks just don't check before they create one, but so how do you fix it? How do you prevent the duplicate reports? I think if they combine them, the upvote should count. So, like, if Crumpet makes a mining HUD missing report for the mole, and TJ creates a separate issue that says the HUD is missing in the mole mining turret. If Crumpet has like 3 upvotes on hers and TJ has 5 upvotes on his, if they merge them as a duplicate, there should be 8 total upvotes.
You know, I just now thought of an idea how to fix this.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It's gonna be a clusterfuck as hell. But...
It's a clusterfuck anyway. How's it gonna be any worse?
Yeah, but I think it would work better.
Okay.
Having a complete category list of every single item, say down to, say, the mole left turret or mole right turret or something, and then just a full list of stuff categorized to that turret. The people's reports. It is the full.
Oh, make it more granular? Make it more granular, you mean?
Yeah, and it goes down to detail of what item.
That could work.
It'd be a fucking nightmare, but you would find shit so much easier, to be honest.
That's true. Yeah.
Everything's, like, organized better.
Moon, I have had that happen, too. I mean, I haven't had it happen very often. I have had it happen, but I'm pretty good at searching for stuff. Like, I will be dogged about it. Like, with the whole mole ladder, I searched for every issue. I went through and searched for the word mole. And then the first thing I do after I get the results is I click on the filter and go, show me active only. So don't show me archive, don't show me duplicate, don't show me closed, don't show me fixed, show me active. So now I'm searching for the word mole, which is going to give me a fuck ton of hits. But now I've refined that by active, and that cuts that number way down. Way down. Yeah, that's true, Sliver. We need a way to combine them together. That would definitely help. Has this other one been scraped yet? Can't tell. No, it has not. I'm not touching either one of these. This geometry seems really whack to me.
There's got a ton of rocks here. Oh, this is gonna be a really good one.
So, I mean, and unless you take the time to refine that search down, you're going to miss some duplicates. But let's be honest. How many people are going to do that? Especially if you're new. And especially if you're frustrated because something's going on. You're like, oh, I can't get my ship. I'm going to file an issue council report on this and make sure that they know about it. You're already annoyed and frustrated. So your patience level is going to be down anyway. So I like what Majestic suggested of like, oh, you're dealing, okay, what are you talking about? A ship? Yes. What ship? You select the ship. And now you get a schematic of the ship. What part of the ship are you filing an issue council report on? Is it the entire ship? Is it the left mining turret, the right mining turret, all mining turrets? Is it the cockpit? Is it the cargo area? Is it the elevator? Which part of the ship are you complaining about? And then you just like tick the box for that. It's like, okay, great. So now you've whittled that down to it's a vehicle. What vehicle and where on the vehicle is the issue. The next person to do an issue council report, like, oh, what ship are you talking about? The mole. Boom. Here's all the mole reports we have. What part of the mole? Oh, it's a mining turret. Here's all the issue council reports about mining turrets and the mole. I mean, that would make it a lot easier to find the mission, to find the correct component to complain about. I mean, give us a Fisher-Price interface. That would help. Go ahead.
It's just the categorization of it would probably be the best option for it.
Agreed. Agreed. That would be a real healthy start.
It just the management issue is the problem.
Yeah.
The whole company is just the management.
Yeah. Well, I really think that in the beginning there was a push to just get something out the door and then we'll fix it later. Basically temporary solutions. I really think that's the case.
But they've got an actual plan of a project.
Benoit seems to be like, hey, I am getting the impression that he has come in and they're tapping that resource. He is an experienced developer. He's clearly an experienced project lead. He knows how to delegate tasks and get them done. I mean, obviously, Turbulent started off with their website and then went from there to start doing assets and locations, and so I'm glad that they're tapping that resource and going, hey, this guy knows his shit. He's been part of a successful company doing this before. I'm glad that they're tapping that resource and using it. I really am. I sincerely hope that they're compensating this individual with enough so he's motivated to remain with the project. I really do. I mean, whatever you guys are paying Benoit, consider what he's already done for the company. Treat him well. I mean, we know that experienced developers can make a lot of progress quickly. Especially if you let them start making the project right the first time. If you've not watched one of Revere's coding stream, another server error. If you've not watched one of Revere's coding streams, I highly recommend you go watch this man work. He gets laser focused on something. It's like, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make this work. So he's not like, oh, I'm going to break off of tractor beams and go make this wall look pretty. I mean, he's like, today we're working on physics, and that's what he does. Today we're working on, what was he working on one day? Making items spawn. So one night I watched him work, and the whole project of that, like 4 or 5 hour session was, let's make an item spawn when I touch it on the kiosk. Let's make it despawn. Let's make it where I can interact with it with a tractor beam. Oh, can another party interact with the tractor beam? No, they cannot. Okay, ownership is over here. Authority is assigned to this person here. What do I got to do to get authority assigned to this person? I mean, just watch the man work. I highly recommend you go check him out if you haven't already. Most of you in here already have. Shout out Revere. There's his project. Go watch one of the man's coding streams. I was impressed enough where Mrs. B and I have been backing that project now for years. We've been backing Unforgiven Space for years. It was kind of funny because we had a scare the other week. She's like, what is this? And I was like, what? And she mentioned the name of it. And I was like, I don't recognize that name. Oh shit, what is that? So like, what the fuck? So I run over there and look at him like, oh, that's Patreon. That's Revere's project. She's like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, I was just, for whatever reason, when it came through Cash App, it didn't look like it was Patreon. We're like, what the fuck is this shit? I will say this, the Fortune is a lot more maneuverable than the Vulture. Holy crap, I'm digging this.
That's what I said. It's like flying around in my prospector.
It is. It's like... Yay, we're full. Now we can go poop a box. I don't care if they're archived, they'll still flag it as a dupe. What gets me is how much of an asset they are when they do it. Yeah. Yeah, well, honestly... I think there's different motivations for different people to do it. Some of them, I think, are doing it because they want to get a free ship. Or something free from CIG.
Oh, 100%.
And I think others are doing it just because they're mad at the fucking project. For whatever reason, they're butthurt. And they just... Is there an auto poop? There is an auto poop. Oh, look at you.
Or you can go back to scraping while it's pooping.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, it auto dispenses onto the
Ooh. That is cool. Vulture? Where are you at? Fixer, it's growing on me. It is growing on me. Not to the point that I'm going to get rid of my Vulture for one, but I could see one being in the hangar. I mean, if nothing else, it'd be nice to have a ship I could throw in the Polaris. You know, because I mean, if I go out into the Halo in a Polaris with a Vulture or a a Prospector and a Fortune, I'm gonna be good. No matter what I find, I'm gonna not no matter what I find, but I'll be able to mine rocks and do salvage at the same time. Holy shit, that thing dumped fast. Dude, she pooped out 12 boxes that quick? Really? Fuck me running, dude. Holy crap, that was efficient. By the time I got back to the seat, she was almost empty.
How keen are you bringing a mole out here?
What?
How keen are you on bringing a mole to Pyro?
Well, What part of the pie? We're talking about like asteroid clusters or like a planet?
Right now.
Escort. I need an escort.
Well, I found a bunch of rocks, and they're all either gold or laranite. Pretty
Okay.
big rocks. Oh,
Gold be worth it. Laranite, not so much.
let me go through these again.
I mean, if they're big enough, we'd have to have a full mold anyway, and then we would need security.
Well, if laranite's terrible, then
Laranite's not terrible, but it's not worth the trip out there, to be honest with you. Terranite, gold, and quantanium are good, but lately... Go ahead.
Check this other... I found Rigicide, but I don't think it was like 30-some percent. I don't think it was worth. I think that's not even worth anyway grabbing.
Well, I mean, I'm all for a mining expedition to Pyro, but I'd like to do it with a full crew. I mean, I don't want to get way out there and be like, we can't mine this. We got to wait 45 minutes for somebody to join a server and get over to us.
Jesus Christ, there's so many rocks here.
I mean, if we had like 4 guys, 5 guys, no problem. We could fully crew a mole, have security flying alongside. Yeah, I'd be down for that shit.
There's a lot of rocks here. Like, this feels like Daymar, but with really good rocks.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Monox. I've heard Monox is supposed to be real good, rich for resources.
I found Quantanium.
Nice.
I
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we may have scraped all of them. This was an 8-piece. I think I've scraped all 8 on this one.
Scan this one.
Nope, not quite. Come here. Ooh, I need to get out of my seat and drink something or I'm going to have a problem. You're in Pyro? Okay, Tam. I'd really like to do that on a night when we can get a big crew together. You know?
So many good rocks, but I just can't mine them. I found 2 big Quantanium rocks. The rest are like Terranite.
What's the weight on the Quantanium rocks? Is it more than, say, 37?
Let me hop in the Prospector and see what I can get out of it.
If it's more than 37, I won't be able to help you anyway. You and I mean, if I were to put a helix on the mole and fly out there, we might be able to pop. We could pop a 37 together if I put, but...
You know, I'd say let's plan out an op
we need to.
for doing this.
Yeah.
I'd say let's get an extra set of mining heads to throw in, say, a Polaris or something, extra bags or something, for prospectors. Yep. Put extra mole bags for the prospectors at least. Just stuff like that, and I forgot to open the hangar.
That's a 0. That's a 100. There we go. Do we have another 100 here? 100. You just drank a half a gallon of liquid, buddy. You should be, like, rushing to the bathroom to pee any second now. Be like, I got to pee! I just consumed 64 fluid ounces. My bladder is full. Alright, so let's take that off and take this on. Okay, Bendy is over there. The station is there. How far are we from the station?
Would you say the weight?
37. Anything above 37,000, we're probably not going to be able to crack the two of us anyway.
Huh, what the hell happened to it?
Not getting any numbers when I ping here. What the hell? Yeah, it's probably a good move if you want. I mean, if you know you want it anyway, it's not a bad move. All right, 16 something. I don't know what the number is on this. It's not popping up.
I think it just vanished. I don't even see the rocks anymore. Or the quant rocks. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Guarantee it's these last two rocks. Oh, I think I can break these. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What's
Well,
the timer on the Quantanium?
25 minutes?
Oh, I can definitely do that.
You got plenty of time.
Well, remember I'm loaded into a Polaris, so
Ooh.
be an interesting thing to find out.
You should be able to land that Polaris pretty easy, though. You're a good pilot. You got plenty of room in that hangar for it.
That's the thing. I have to dock, actually, since I can't land in my damn fucking hangar.
I'm in a Fortune. Bearded. I'm in a Fortune. If somebody wants to try this Fortune out, load in on me. I am happy to let you fly this thing.
You know, Majestic, that just sounds like a skill issue if you can't
Well,
land
no,
in the hangar.
Well, no, it's not a skill issue if it's a fucking dev issue or code issue. Where it just throws me to a docking collar immediately.
I thought we went over this. CIG's perfect, they don't make issues. Or
You talking about?
Yeah.
Let's quit hating on that company. That poor company, they're just trying to scrape by and make a living.
At least they're not Ubisoft levels, alright?
That's true.
Damn, if it was Ubisoft making this game, damn, that money will be in the fucking, they'd be in debt at this point.
If Ubisoft made this a game, they would have already had a freaking lawsuit on there.
Oh, what area am I in? I'm sorry, Bearded. I completely missed it, man. I think I'm at Arc L5. Arc L5. Yellow Core. I'm at Yellow Core. I'm sorry, buddy. I misread what you typed. I should head over to... Oh shit, another server error. I should head over to that station and unload this cargo and come back out.
How many server years have you had?
Well, just on this session, since I loaded in the second time, 3. Possibly 4. I mean, my screen just completely froze.
Jesus, I haven't had a single one.
My Star Citizen karma is shit.
Dude, you haven't paid Chris enough.
The fuck I haven't.
Dude, Chris overlooked how much my spending was this year. He hasn't seen anything yet. He hasn't gave me the back.
Yeah, don't even look. Oh, I got a 14,000 here. That's gonna be 7 panels. Nice. We'll put it this way. I've already got the shiny gold armor.
I haven't. I'm like 1,000 away from 1,000 smeckles.
Smeckers? Smeckers?
Only 1,000? Oh man.
Only 1,000.
I think I don't even know. I don't even.
Well, here's the thing that a lot of people just don't consider. If you subscribe every month, it doesn't take you 5 years to hit the first threshold. It's less than 5 years to hit the first threshold. Just subscribing.
Imagine someone just accidentally forgetting they're paying for this and have an account for 5 years and just have concierge out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Oops.
You're 150 away from Space Marshal? Gotcha. I can't even remember the name of the stuff anymore, Bearded. I really can't.
I've always went by them how much you had to spend.
Alright. Bendy, when you're done with whatever it is you're shooting at, if you're in a salvage vessel, I've got 7 right here.
Yeah, I'm on an 8 one myself.
Copy that. If somebody wants to load in and come help me scrape these things, come over. I've got 7 panels here. Even if they're onesies and twosies, that's still quite a bit. One of them's a car hood, so we know that's at least 10. So that one right there is at least 10. I think we got a second car hood here, so that makes 20. So that's 10. This looks like a car hood here. So, yep, that's another car hood, so that's 20. It's hard to see these things. We got a Dorito here. That's 2. Oh, wait. No, we got 3 car hoods. So we've got 10, 20, 30. A Dorito makes 32. A Band-Aid makes 33. I don't know what this is over here. Maybe another car hood. That's 43. So we got a full vulture right here. You could roll up in here with an empty vulture and be completely full.
Oh, I broke it.
Yeah. If somebody wants to join in on me, go right ahead. Join in and pop in and go over to Yellow Core. Because I am not going to be able to hold all this shit. Bendy's working on his own 7 or 8 right now. I'm blocked and have room for 13. So this panel and a Dorito is going to make me just about full.
How much, 8,000 mass, how much SCU is that converted?
It depends on what it is.
No matter filtration.
It really depends because some of the heavier metals have a lower volume for the same amount of weight. It should actually tell you if you highlight it in mining mode. It should take the capacity.
I broke the rock. I should have looked at that before.
But each piece should still tell you. If you highlight each fragment, look at your.
I'll just suck everything up.
There you go. If you're doing quant, you're going to want to suck all the quant up anyway.
Oh.
Just going to suck every single piece up at this point.
I
got
really struggling hard here not to make a lewd and lascivious comment. I love you, Majestic, so I'm not going to call you anything inappropriate.
Bother me. Nothing bothers me, really.
Be good, Pagan. Be good. Hey, Raymond's referral code came up. Nice. I was starting to wonder if that was ever going to show up in the rotation. Excellent. Just do it. We don't have an inappropriate jokes randomizer yet. Someday at work when it's slow, I'll have to write one, put it in the bot. It's about to be able to redeem a channel point reward. It will tell an inappropriate joke. Oh, we'll have to have Cortana do it. Oh, that would be awesome. I have to have Cortana tell a dirty joke.
I forgot, you know, this ain't far of a jump anyway. I'm literally just going to the station up in orbit. So, that won't be too long.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Fixer. I could, but not 30 SCU worth. I'm not going to be able to fit 30 SCU worth inside.
You could probably get... How much could you get inside of the Vulture? Like, what?
If you completely fill the buffer and the poop chute, you can fit 40. Because you can fit 26 inside the cargo hold if you really cram them in there. I mean, you got to, like, poop them, move them out of the cargo hold, and then backstack them. But you can get 26 in there because you fill every little nook and cranny. It goes 26.
I think inside the Fortune, if you fill the elevator up, I think that's maybe 8 SCU on the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the hallway, maybe another 16.
You think so? Wow.
I could be wrong, though.
I don't know.
I need to get a hands on one and see.
We can find out. Thing about it is the Fortune's just so slow to hoover this skin off anyway.
Test. About just munching a bunch of ships up and just testing it.
That's something else too. Is what's the biggest ship that this thing can fracture and hoover?
Probably the same as the Vulture.
I think the Vulture should be able to do larger ships. It's a physically larger ship.
Because you can only fit one Vulture in the Polaris. You really can't even put anything else in it.
Unless you want them banging around in quantum.
Wonky.
If the doors to the cargo bay were taller, you could park a bigger ship inside there. You could strafe it in from the side. But getting the Pisces in there, oh man, that was a pain in the ass.
What ship?
The Polaris.
Inside the belly of it?
Mm-hmm. Getting in the cargo hold, I had to strafe in from the side. I parked the Pisces alongside, put the landing gear down so the wingtips would fold up a little bit, and then slid it in there. You just emptied 39 out of yours, Fixer? Okay. How many did you get inside the hallway and stuff? So 39 total. If it holds 12 on the outside, then that's
And also 20 buffers.
Each buffer is 13 or total buffer is 13?
Each buffer is 13.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got separate buffers in it. Look how the Reclaimer was at the beginning.
No, it doesn't.
Does
It's
it?
got 13 SCU of space. It's got 2 buffers, but it only holds 13 SCU.
Okay, so it's a shared buffer?
Wait, no. They said it was 2 separate buffers in it.
It does have 2 separate. It's
Yeah, but no,
6.5
like they were 2 individually separate buffers.
They are, but they only hold a max of 13
Yeah.
total.
So it's 6.5 each side then?
Yeah, you can pump out 12 and it'll hold 1 left in the buffer.
Bro, I am so fucking tired of them giving us 2 buffers and having they're not shared.
Yeah, Bearded, no problem.
Slow the fuck down, Jesus, I'm lying.
There you go, Beard. Invite sent. Fixer, do you want in on this? If you want in, let me know. I don't think you're... I can't remember what your name in game is. I'm still memorizing people's names. Yellow core, Bearded, you're headed to yellow core.
I don't like how it can hold more than it can actually put out.
Yeah, that's a little confusing. Now, maybe you could start.
Does that too.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing about the vulture is, it can poop out 12 on the cargo hold, and then the 13th spits out a little chute and sits there. But if you stand in front of it, it'll stay in the compactor. Okay, Bearded.
There's just garbage in front of the docking collar.
She's a lot easier to fly, that's for fucking sure. The Vulture's got that thing with both the arms are in front, so you're like, am I too close? Oops, I bumped it. I guess I'm too close. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm getting as much material from this panel as I would get from a Vulture. On the Vulture with 2 abrades, I was getting 9.5. I've scraped all but 14%, and I'm up to 8. And I started at like 0.5, 0.6. So, unless this 10% is a magically dense 10%, I don't think we're getting the same amount. Alright, Fixer, no problem. That's a standing invitation, guys. Guys and girls, I'm sorry. We've got some ladies in here too.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Arik, how are you? Okay, so on that one we got 8.5, 8.4. So slightly less than I would get with a Vulture and twin abrade. So the amount of material it's peeling off is definitely less. I only need another 4.1 to be full. Then we can start pooping shit out of its, let's go scrape this Dorito, because that's going to be 2 or 3. So far, so good. Awesome. But I can see a problem for me tonight on this Fortune, because I wasn't able to get in the side door.
Why not?
The outside panel never rendered the open door. On the outside of the ship, it didn't render the open door.
There's a little button you should push on this one.
Okay.
Those didn't show up for you?
Nope, and the little marker that says entrance didn't show up there either. You know how how the little arrow shows up? It says like there's a door or an entrance or whatever. That didn't show up either, so I don't know why, but I exited that door and then walked up to it to try to get it open, and it never rendered the latch for me. So I'm not going to be able to block my door to be able to get in here. I can store stuff on the elevator because I can open the elevator from outside. If I can get out through the side door, then I should be able to lower the elevator and get it emptied from outside the ship. So I can put whatever the elevator holds.
My God, I don't know what's going on with bitch already. frame rate is dying. Shit.
Are you in open space or are you in a station?
No, I'm in a station. It's very unstable.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think there's going to be either too many dead bodies here.
Yeah.
I'm not joking, because God, the amount of dead bodies that come across because people always abuse that bug.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah, I definitely prefer the speed of the vulture. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, she's bigger. She's slower. She's definitely uglier. I can see the appeal for both. I really hope that they give us a mole-sized salvage vessel. I'd like to see something that is intended to hold like 50 or 60 SCU, but could hold up to like 70 or 80. Like right now, the Vulture's intended to hold 12, but you can get that thing up to 40.
I want a salvage ship that is like the size of the Starlancer.
Oh, okay.
New one that actually just came out.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So Pagan.
Yeah.
Get your distance to about 35.
Uh-huh.
It goes faster than what you're doing.
Distance away from the object?
Yeah, 35.
Okay, so proximity is an issue?
You'll get a bigger laser circle. And for me, it moves pretty fast. As long as you like max out the circle deterioration rate.
Yeah.
With the speed of it, I just right back and forth.
Yeah. I think I'm still programmed to keep, 50, 60 meters away because of the damn arms of the vulture.
Yeah, because the distance is like from you to it instead of the arm.
Yeah, think of it as like an actual prospector.
Alright, so we are just shy of being boofer full. Let's see what's going on with this door before we go too much further. I'm running the same head here as I run in the Vulture. In the Vulture, I run a pair of braids. I'm running a braids on this one as well.
I run both. I just don't bother with the tractor beam.
Okay, so we are outside the ship. Let's see if my open door thingy comes back. Yeah, see, I don't have a marker on my ship that says door. There it is, right there. But from the ground, I wasn't seeing that.
So
yeah, see from
at the bottom of it, the little buttons on the left.
Oh, I see it now. Awesome.
Yeah, there's two little buttons right there.
Copy that. I can get the braids at Dumper's Depot, and most of your whoa. Oh shit! I need to reverse my. Oh fuck! Hold on. I need to fix my. The refineries have them too. Key bindings, joystick, EVA. EVA 0G transversal. Need controls. Here we go. Sorry, my bad. Controls, inversion, FPS, EVA, forward, backward, yes. And I think it's on joystick 3. So let's go ahead and do forward, backward. Yep, we're good. So now back. Turn. Okay, so forward goes forward. Back goes back. Right goes right. Left goes left. Up is going down. Down is going up. So we need to flip that too. Options. Controls. Joystick. Inversion. EPA. There we go. Up, down. Yes. And let's make sure we're still duped on 3. Or reverted on 3. Just in case the sticks switch positions again. Up is up. Down is down. Left is left. Right is right. Forward is forward. Back is back. Excellent. Ooh, my roll is backwards. I think my ship is moving. Oh, this is really frustrating. Come on. I think my ship is physically moving. Stop. Hey, Halo. How you doing? Got settled in a seat with a sandwich wrap and noticed Pagans live. Yeah, absolutely. We are scraping the scrapey scrapes. So that elevator looks like it'll hold at least 4. Will it skip an empty, will it skip an empty slot, or do I have to put this in a special place?
It'll fill in.
Nice. Urch versus second best box boy. Awesome. Can we move this box? Yes, we can. So I can get at least 4, possibly 6 on there. Can we get some on the edge, please? Can I get some on the edge? No, I cannot. Okay, good to know. So we know we can get at least 4 on this elevator. Alright, Pagan, set your inversion, because something was real fucky there. Inversion. FPS. There we go. Roll left and right. Yes. Inversion. Roll left and right. Got it. Stop. I don't think I have enough room to double stack, but we can definitely look. We can look and see. Nope. Yep. Nope. Not enough room. Not enough room. This is a fortune. A misfortune. So if I bring that elevator up, that's close. That's close. No, I don't want to open that. I want to bring the elevator up. Maybe close? No, that's not what I wanted.
It's the other wall panel, the one on your right.
Copy.
Should be the left door.
Okay, so if I could get them through the door, you could cram another 4 or 6 in here easy. If you really didn't mind fucking around with shit, you could cram another 6 in here. So let's say 10 inside the ship and 12 outside. That's 22. 13 in the buffer. We're talking 35. So not that much less than a fully stuffed vulture. Yes, there was a misfortune that dropped, and the Mark II Super Hornets dropped. Oh, I gotta poop these. I'm sorry, my bad. I gotta poop these. You know, it does look a lot like a Hull A that's like, you know, producing box babies. Continue pooping. Oh, it's got something stuck in the buffer ready to go. So there's 12 on this side and 1 in the poop chute. So you can hold 7 per side then. I mean, if you've got 1 in the poop chute ready to be shot out, and then 6 on there, that's 7. It could be 14. You might be able to go up even higher than that. Of course, Bearded. Come on in, man. Come on in, Bearded. We're in streaming too. I'll move everybody into salvage ops, okay? Bearded, we'll move everybody into salvage ops. There you go. Complete with dramatic entry music.
Huzzah!
Yeah, huzzah.
Fear me and my dramatic entrance music as...
Yeah. The streaming channel, it was changed. We had an incident years ago, and I had to change streaming channel where we have to give you a special role to get in there on your own.
Oh.
If we drag you in without that special role, you instantly go PTT. We had somebody come in and they were in a super noisy environment. They were like their wife or girlfriend or whatever was watching some movie and it was copyrighted and the kids were running around and it just wasn't good. It just was not good.
Very understandable.
Our comms discipline isn't great, but it's better than just open hot mic.
Yes.
Comms discipline? What the hell is that?
Not a damn thing. It's
exactly. We have proper comms etiquette as long as we don't piss everybody else off.
Right. Fuck your feelings.
Yeah. What he said. Yeah.
Fuck your feelings. Loose the other day, Ferret said something that was fucking hilarious, and I didn't realize how funny it was. It's like, oh, that might make a cute clip. So I hit the button on the stream deck to save it as a clip. And later that night, I was finishing off my tea, and I was like, hey, let me check out this clip. And I'm listening to the clip, and it's fucking hilarious. I put it on YouTube.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Ferris was getting annoyed at the old guys. It was great.
Oh, boy.
I wasn't getting annoyed. I was just representing them. I was giving them a voice because they can't speak up on their own. Fucking old geezers.
What?
Oh, is that? I didn't hear you. Speak up, young man.
Replace the batteries in my hearing aid. Yeah, it was fucking funny. I'll send you the link to it later when I find it.
I need to get my cane. The kids are on the lawn again.
Right?
Okay, old man. Can you hear how many fingers I'm holding up?
I'll bet it's only one.
Good God.
Wrong. It's the middle one.
Yeah, like I said, I bet it's only one.
I didn't hear you. What?
Yeah. I'll send you the link to it later. It was funny as fuck. 10, so I got room for 3 more.
Only 350.
I mean, if I was going to really be crazy about it, I could back stock into the shit, but I'll be honest with you, I'm really just not feeling it.
Is it the dream about a bear?
No, it's not as good. It's not quite as good as Canada's Cocaine Bear one. That was fucking dynamite.
I don't think anyone can ever top that.
I don't think you're ever going to top Canada's Cocaine Bear.
No.
I think that made the soundboard, didn't it? I don't remember if it. I don't remember. I don't know. It's our soundboard. It ain't mine.
It's yours.
It's ours.
Whatever you say, old man.
What are you doing, Step Bro? I left that on there for Canada. Back of line. Words.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Whoa.
Love it.
Bro, anytime somebody sends me a wallet text now, that's how I'm going to reply. There should be an automated response to like 100 words or more.
Right? Bloop, hit the button, can text. Remember in the days of can text? Oh, I miss those.
Oh, man, yeah.
I don't see it.
But now I tell AI to summarize the email to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tell it to summarize my response.
Oh, wow.
It's great.
We use this help desk software at work to track tickets and stuff. And they recently added that whole... Well, they started calling it Copilot before Microsoft was calling their shit Copilot.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every ticket that comes, there's like, please use our AI. Please, please, please try our AI. It's like, I don't want to use your fucking AI.
Tell your AI to use AI.
Right? Tell your AI to fuck off.
Look, for technical stuff, with non-technical people, it helps.
I don't doubt it.
So much easier now.
They just want me to start using their AI so they can bill me more money for it. I'm like, fuck you.
Oh, it's an add-on service. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got us with that too.
Yeah.
We'll use it, but we're not sticking with it.
Yeah, it's
So,
free for like
I
30
have
days or some shit.
A question. If AI uses the AI to make the AI, is it still considered AI, or is it considered something else then?
Super artificial? I mean, who knows?
Oh, damn.
Your Trump words? I'm trying to remember. I know words. I know lots of words. Was that the one, Moon? I know words. Lots of words. I think that was the one.
I didn't make them, but they're really good. I use them. You could say I perfected them.
Okay. I really like the idea of writing putting a command in the bot for someone to redeem channel points and have Cortana tell a dirty joke. I'm really starting to like that idea.
That sounds like good.
Speaking about our favorite president, a guy, did you guys hear what he did the other day at the Daytona 500?
No. What happened?
he actually had his a personal car do laps on the freaking
Oh, dude.
Yeah, he took
Dude,
the
that's
around the track.
That's baller, man. I fucking love that shit.
I want to do that.
What is he, like 80? He's like 70 or 80 or something? He ain't young, dude.
78.
That's badass, dude.
Freaking everybody out there is like he's out there. Then he's actually doing the side quests.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I'm like, what?
And it's his first fucking, like, what, his first month in office?
Yeah.
And the guy's, like, doing shit that most presidents do on their, like, last 3 months. He's like, fuck it! What are you gonna do, impeach me?
He was the first U.S. president to ever go to a Super Bowl, too, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, there was people on Reddit. Oh my god, how many taxpayer dollars did it cost for that? I'm just like, dude, they were probably comped tickets to fucking president.
Right? Especially since he was there to piss off Taylor.
Oh, yeah. If only Comrade Dale Earnhardt was there to run him into the wall. Oh, Rand, yeah.
What?
Man, that was great, though. That was great.
Beard, did you manage to find your way to our server, or are you still having trouble?
I am trying to load into it at 660 seconds of runtime right now. Busy.
Wow. Okay, Bendy's still in the area, so what I'm gonna do is...
I made it in.
You made it in? Okay. I don't remember, do you have a vulture or something?
I do not yet.
Okay.
He can use mine. I have a vulture and the fortune now.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to Arcor and unload this shit and then go sell it all, because I have the load from earlier in the week with Bendy. I want to make sure he gets paid for that. But Bendy's here on site, so you can use him as a place marker.
I have a whole sea if you need box storage or something.
I mean, if you want to roll up and grab... How long do you think it would take you to get over here, Moon? Or, Loose?
Not long.
If you roll up, we can offload these boxes into your shit, and I can just keep scraping. 'Cause I think Bendy may be getting full himself here in a second.
I am.
I had to quit the main this timed out.
Go ahead and dip, dude. I'm good. I'm here. I'll hang out in the area until Loose rolls up. He can offload the cargo, and I'll just keep scraping until Bearded shows up.
Yep, I'll be there as soon as I can connect. I think my issue is my internet. Because not until like 11 o'clock my time do I have decent internet.
Ooh.
And it's almost 10 now, so it's not far away. I'm on 5G Verizon cube box thing.
Somebody was playing on Starlink the other day, and they were having great connection.
Oh, that was me.
I have a buddy that plays on Starlink as well, and he actually has very good connection as well.
I'm in peak hours and it's doing good.
Nice.
Speaking about Starlink, I actually got accepted into the beta program for T-Mobile for their Starlink too.
We did too, but our phone's too old. Our phone's too old. We're like, oh, we're gonna have to wait because you guys are only running the S21 or S22, and I'm like, well, fuck you guys. I'm not paying you $1,000 every year for your phone that's got like 2 new features.
So when I first moved to where I live, I contacted the electrical company and asked them what they would charge to run fiber line out here because they were the only one that offered it.
Mm-hmm.
And they basically said that I would have to have 10 of my neighbors, which is in a very, very huge neighborhood because I have 50 acres of property.
Mm-hmm.
So in a very huge neighborhood, I would have to get 10 neighbors to sign that it's okay and pay them $29,000 to run a line to my house.
Fucking.
Oh, fuck that noise.
Oh, fuck. I can't think of the name of the company the ISP that did that to me, but they did the exact fucking same thing to me. But they wanted to charge me like $6,000 or something like that.
So for the same price, you could start your own internet company and service your 10 friends.
Yup.
Right?
Yup. Yeah, and if you decide you want to do that, I can guide you to a website that sells wireless point to multi-point equipment cheap as fuck. And I don't mean it's like, hi, 2 guys in their basement built this, it may last. I mean, this is a company called Ubiquity. You could put a point to multi-point up on the roof of your house or on a tower and beam wireless to these fuckers. Some of this equipment goes like 50 kilometers, dude.
I even tried getting NIPSCO to put a tower on my property since there
Mhm.
isn't one in this area.
Yeah.
And I told them that instead of them paying, because they pay people normally a couple $1,000s a year or whatever to put a tower on the property. So they could do it for free as long as I could get good internet.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Never responded.
you can get a point to multi-point bridge right in here. Here, I'll just go to the store. Where is it? Yes, I'm visiting the United States. Please, fuck off. But they've got point to multi-point up in here. You can bridge that shit. It's like 50 kilometers, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. I actually, when before our friends moved out of state, they lived like 5 houses down. I was debating getting a $99 set of bridge Wi-Fi antennas, putting one on my fence in the backyard and one on his fence in his backyard, and beaming it along the drainage ditch there to his house to bring him into the network. Because he had shitty internet. I had great internet. We were doing a lot of drone editing work. So it'd be like, he'd have a 1 gig connection, like 5 houses down with no copper between them. Wow. But yeah. Yeah, it's a company called Ubiquity. It's UI.com.
Okay.
And Halo, I sent you a party invite. I'll send you another one.
I think he's in our party.
Did he get in there?
I seen somebody joined us.
I see Hedge joined in. That may be him.
Yeah, probably had.
Now, the other day, it was sending the people... There he is. I see him now. Yep. Yep. I love Ubiquity stuff. I'm using their access points, a Dream Machine, PoE switch, some cameras, some stuff like that here. It's working well. We're using some of their multi-point stuff at work. It does pretty good.
Yeah, at nighttime, like at 11 p.m., I'll have 250, 300 megabyte per second service. But like right now, I have like 4.7.
Mm-hmm.
I think the peak I had on Starlink was like half a gig.
Wow.
But that's just lucky if it stays stable enough to do that, though. It's inconsistent most of the time.
Alright, I'm going to shovel some boxes around so that I can keep scraping while Luce is making his way here. Does it look like he's about 30 grand miles away? Oh no! We got a box on the run. The sailor man. Get back up there. There you go. You can pull them in the hallway. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with them too much, Fixer. If I was trying to maximize the load, I definitely would. But right now, I'm just trying to make a little room so I can keep scraping while Luce is making his way over.
You know, I just think now thought of what they're going to do for the end of the year thing for the outcome of Safe Stanton. I think they're just going to shift around who owns what.
Probably.
I think.
You mean like for the gang ownership kind of deal? The gang territory?
Yeah, I think every station, every outpost is going to get a shift in who owns it.
Nice. I like that.
So
mix that shit up.
Well, here's the thing. I can't go to like half the outposts at fucking Pyro anyway.
Yeah, see, I've been real careful. I haven't done anything like that at all.
Well, you're neutral. Well, at first, if you haven't done either side stuff, you're neutral to either.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that Pyro crap. None of that at all.
I chose 100% neutral 100% of the time.
I just went with
Yeah,
fucking
that's
headhunters because they got the good, better shit in their stores.
I live in Pyro at Checkmate.
I mean, I've gone to Pyro, but I haven't done any of the missions and stuff for Pyro.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't done any.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go over there. I'm
Everything-
completely neutral party.
Everything works there. That's why I like being there.
Oh, stop, Pagan. You gotta poop boxes first, Dippy Doo.
Honestly, there's better gear here, especially since you're at a station at the very beginning.
I don't know. It came on the damn fortune. I don't know what it is. Looks kind of rust colored, actually.
Okay. I may run into an issue with needing to dip out before you guys are done, possibly. You're fine with taking the ship in that case?
We won't be able to sell it. If you leave, then the ship doors will be prisons for us. Do you need to go now? I mean, if you need to go now, then that's fine. If you're just going to come over and grab 10, 12 boxes and dip out, I get it. I've got no problem with that.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to be on much longer myself. It's like, what, 10 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to work in the morning, so maybe another 45 minutes, 30 minutes for me, so...
Okay. Then I'm good.
Yeah, come on over. Grab some RMC. Make some money. Doing a pirate mission, a headhunter, so far so good. Great money and fairly low risk. Continue pooping. I guess we're not pooping anymore. Well, 4 boxes went quick. Holy crap.
Just churns them out. This is a new scraper?
Yeah, this is the Misk Fortune. She's got 2 6-panel cargo grids on the left and right side.
And then a 6-panel lift?
4 on the elevator.
4 on the elevator.
Yeah, but I just crammed, I just pulled 4 off the elevator into the first doorway there, the first little foyer.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 on the elevator, 4 on the foyer, that's 8. Plus 12 on the sides, that's 20. Plus 13 in the buffer, that's 33. So just a little bit less than the max of the Vulture, but, you know, a lot less fucking around to make it there. And Fixer said he was able to get some in the hallway in the middle, too. So... the negative I'm seeing for this ship, honestly, is just the scraper speed. It seems like the scraper's slower than the... slower and less efficient than the, Vulture. I mean, it's the same head, so... they're both braids. But when you roll up here, you'll see that there's 6 on either side. For 12, and then drop the elevator, and you're probably going to have a couple boxes come flying out. I'm just trying to fill the buffer back up again.
It says you're at Arc 5.
I am. I'm at Yellow Core, Arc L5.
Okay.
Is that where you sell it?
No, I roll up here because it's a low traffic station. There's not a lot of traffic at this Lagrange point. Someone here is probably looking to refuel. And if I go down to Mick L3, that's way on the bottom, on the lower left side of the map. That's way out of the way. I mean, it's real quiet out there. But I don't find panels as often. I don't find as many panels at Mick L3 as I do at Arc L5.
Where do you sell your RMC at?
I've been selling it at Area 18 or Lorville or New Cabbage or Orison. I do know there's another station that you get slightly more for it. But you're not going to have a protected unloading zone. You're going to be nice drift, loose. you're going to be exposed, and the freight elevator may not be working.
Yeah. You got oodles and oodles and oodles here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of panels here. That's why I didn't want to see them go to waste.
I'm finally here.
Nice. Roll on up. I'm in the middle of this cluster here. There's another, at least 2 more what I call car hoods. Those generate 10 RMC each.
Okay.
So right in my vicinity here, you're gonna find a bunch more. I've scraped the triangle-shaped piece. I call them Doritos, and I scraped the thong thin Band-Aid-shaped piece. And I think I scraped 1 car hood, maybe 2. And there was at least 4 here. So there's at least another 20 SCU here.
Let me know if you need a reposition. I'm
Nope.
in a position.
You're good. Do your thing. I'm going to help you unload this shit. I'm at 11.8 in the buffer for 13. Mission accomplished. That's what I wanted to do. Completely fill the buffer and the side panels. I want to help you poop some or get some boxes ejected. Are you on the rear of the ship or the
left side?
Okay, so you're on the port side. All right.
Should I bring the new Fortune that I bought, or should I bring
Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want.
Vulture?
Whatever you want to use.
Do you want to try the Vulture next to it just to see?
Nah, I'm good.
Yourself?
Nah, you're good, but thank you. I've got the Vulture too. I'm pretty familiar with their speed.
No, I know. I just meant like right next to you.
Oh no. Maybe some other time on like a Finance Friday. That'd be awesome. Open the doors, please. How?
I'm trying to find the open the doors button. Open doors.
Did somebody else need to use
Doors opening.
one of mine?
Nah, I think we're gonna be all right. He's gonna grab these boxes and haul them off to sell them.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you guys still on my server? If so, can I get an invite?
Yeah, no problem. Bum. Where are you? There's a
hiding. You
tactical
can't see me.
ferret. There you go, ferret.
Oh.
He does exist.
I do.
Lucy, you need a tractor beam, buddy, or are you good?
I got one.
Nice.
I did not get anything.
Okay, now I'm gonna send an invite to the person below your name in the list then.
Okay.
Lately, I've been finding it's been sending invites to the people above who I click on. So I'm going to invite Tiny home and see if you get it. Try that.
I did not get it.
They went ahead and joined.
I don't blame them. We're awesome people. What are you talking about? Wouldn't you want to join?
I actually think they're a streamer too.
Oh my
There it is. I just
There it is.
now
There's
got
ferrets.
Now they're going to show up and kill us all.
Good job, Pagan.
I'm armed for combat. I'm ready to go. I'm not sitting here in my sperm suit.
rock.
Yeah, bring it.
You should have kicked him there and then.
No.
All of a sudden, Mongrel Scribe shows up.
Oh God.
You know, I haven't had to deal with Mongrel Scrod. I've only had to deal with... Scrod. I called him Scrods. I had to deal with, what's his face? Not Pork Chop. I called him Pork Chop because it bothered him. God damn it, what's his name? Cutlet. I dealt with Cutlet one day.
Space Cutlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron got to kill him twice. It was awesome. Oh, I'm serious. Ron killed him in a freelancer twice. He was mad.
I guess it's a better than having to go up against somebody called Moist Noodle.
Hey, leave the space bro alone.
Or Avenger.
Actually, I have more respect for Moist Noodle than I do for Cutlet.
Yeah.
I
He's all right,
look,
actually.
I don't want to say nothing bad about Moise, but he did something that pissed me off, and I ain't watched this film since.
Isn't that like every a major
No, he did something
Zero?
that you guys would find offensive too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, tell me when we're not streaming. I totally respect you not wanting to speak ill. I get it.
Well, he was a member of the Space Brothers, which I was a member of as well. The group. We all broke up.
I've watched some of Moist. I've watched a couple of Moist Noodle streams for a little while. I didn't see anything that was really toxic about the way that he streamed.
No, his streaming stuff's all good. That's
Yeah, and that's what I mean. I mean, I've watched Cutlets. I watched a couple of Cutlets streams. I popped into his stream one day and had a conversation with him. But the thing about it is how do I do this? I don't know where he is now, but I know at the time when the whole Ukrainian thing started, he was living in Ukraine. He and his wife and kids were living in Ukraine.
Ooh.
Yeah, not a good situation.
Not really.
And he was, I don't know, I am sure he's in a better position now than he used to be, but he was in a position where he was just trying to get his family, his wife and family out of Ukraine.
Understandable.
And there was Moist was doing a fundraiser to help him get out of the country. It was either Moist or the guy that's always drinking the wine when he does combat. I can't remember his damn name. He's great combat. He's a great combat pilot. He drinks wine all the time.
He's another one of our Space Brothers.
Yeah, but he was one of the two was doing a fundraiser. I think it was Moist Noodle. And we contributed some real world cash to help him get his family out of Ukraine. And ever since that happened, I think his perception of me changed a little bit. I told him, I'm like, hey, dude, shit that happens in Star Citizen is just shit that happens in Star Citizen. I mean, we're talking about a real world situation here, where you and your family are in physical. You guys are dealing with physical harm. So let's get you out of there. So we contributed some money to the GoFundMe. I think it was Moist Noodle was running to help him get out of there, and they got out. So I think that may have changed his perceptions a little bit of me. I hope it did anyway. Hope he realizes that what happens in SC is just fucking SC. It's a game. It's just a fucking game, people. I think we're good, Luce. How many boxes was that?
You still have to poop some out, though.
20.
Nice. Okay, I've got a full buffer. I'm going to start pooping out boxes.
All right.
They should start showing up on the sides. I don't know which side's going to go first.
Roger that. I'll get to scooping.
Come on. Oh.
Can you get in through the windshield?
No. Great. I got a cat throwing up behind me.
Aww.
Yep. Let me get inside the ship. Who's throwing up? Somebody's barfing. I can hear you doing your...
It's airball.
It's always when you stream, Pagan.
Oh my god. Saturday I had to break off and help Mrs. B. Because Bootsy decided he was just going to pee by the front door. He's got that bladder thing going right now. Don't eat it. Oh, her sister's like, oh, that looks tasty. I'm going to eat that. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, free food.
So that tastes treat season now.
Okay. You were getting more for RMC at Orison? Amaki, I don't know that we're going to feed these guys. Two of them are not doing... You know, I can feed Milky. I don't know that we're going to feed these guys, Amaki. One of them just threw up, and Bootsy's been peeing on the floor today. I'm gonna have to feed them because 2 of them just wandered in the room looking at me like, "Hey, fucker, you're supposed to give me some treats."
Meow, motherfucker.
We'll do 2 each. We'll do 2 each. Here you go, guys. There we go. There we go, Maki. Sneak's got 3, Boots got 2, and Milky got 2. I think it's still pooping out boxes.
It is.
Nice.
I am yanking them off as fast as I can.
So if you had 12, 20, that should be 26? Plus another 7? Well, no, I don't think it's full, though. There we go.
Just because I'm new to all this, how do you tell how big a panel is or any of that kind of stuff?
Let me get into pilot seat and I'll show you what I mean. There's like four different panel shapes.
I found one right here. I'm next to you guys.
Okay. Well, I call this one the car hood because it goes out and then it kind of curves down and back on underneath, kind of like a car hood would. So those usually give somewhere between 9 and 10 SCU each. And then there's one that's like a triangle piece. I call those Doritos. Those usually give me like 2 to 3. Then there's a long, thin stripe one that kind of curves in the middle, kind of like a used Band-Aid. I call that the Band-Aid. That one does like 1.5. And then there's another one that I haven't seen very often. Those do like 4 or 5. But lately I've been seeing car hoods, the big, wide, flat, curvy ones, the triangle-shaped Dorito ones, and the Band-Aids. So you're going to want to go for what I call the car hoods first, the biggest piece. Those are going to provide the most. Luce, are you good? Are you clear?
The ship isn't clear, so don't...
No, what I mean, like cargo-wise, we're good?
On this side you are. Let me check.
Oh, we'll rotate to the other.
It's empty.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're clear.
All right, I'm going to get up and out of the way here. There we go. So let me see if I can...
There's one right here in front of me, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where you are. I see ferrets.
Down to the bottom right.
It's down below you.
Okay, so right over here, this is a car hood right here in front of me. See, it's curved. It's a partially scraped car hood. There's a little bit of material left on it, not much. That's a car hood. I see you now. Where are you?
Up there, Big Beard.
Yep, I see him. Okay, so above you is a car hood. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So right here, this piece right here is a car hood.
Okay.
See how it's flat and it kind of curves down?
Yep.
There you go. So I call those car hoods. And then if you ping, you're going to see a long, thin, flat one. Right here, I call these Band-Aids. Those are worth 1. They usually give just about 1, 1.25, maybe 1.5. And then over here is a triangle-shaped piece. I call those Doritos. Those are 2 to 3 right here. So this is what I call a Dorito. So your car hood's going to be your big one. Your Dorito's going to be the one that would give you the second most. And then your Band-Aids, 1 or 2s. There's another piece that used to spawn, but I have not seen it. Shortly after salvage came out, these all used to pop up as reclaimer wreckage in the air in Halo. There was 2 biggish square ones, a triangle one, and a stripy one. And I haven't seen that other 4th piece show up in a long time. So maybe they stopped using it. So yeah, there's a couple of car hoods and Band-Aids out here that still have not been hoovered. I've tried to start with a smaller, lower piece, the lower yield pieces first, so there'd be most of this stuff left. This one, I think, has been scraped. me see. This one has material on it. It says it does, so this Band-Aid's got material. The car hood by you should have partial material, and there was another one that you were at previously was a car hood. That one is going to have like 4 or 5.
It's off my tail.
Ferrets. There's loose. Yep, right there. So right over here by loose is the one that I was scraping. So that one's empty by now.
There's one below my tail that I think is a Band-Aid.
Yeah, probably. So when I rolled up, there was 4 car hoods. I've scraped 1 and part of 1, and there was a couple of Band-Aids. I've scraped those. There's 1 left to be scraped, and there was a Dorito, which I scraped. So there should be at least 2 in partial of those car hoods here. Sometimes they're hard to see with all the stuff around. Here's one right here. This one may be... This is a partial one right here. So I found the other partial car hood right here. Let me see where you are. Why am I pinging? You don't need to ping to find him. Pagan, don't ping.
Okay, Pagan, that's 32 boxes on the...
Yep, take it and sell it, dude.
Alright.
I'm good on fundage. Go ahead and take it and sell it. Fixer said he got a real good price at Orison for it, so... Yeah, I'm good. I'm at 5 mil, man. I am set. I am going to head back real quick and sell the mining order from Saturday from Bindi, just in case they do push something before I have a chance to get back on. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like this week.
Oh, dude.
Yep, so I am going to get that sold before I have to log off for the night. If I get done early and still have some time, I'll come out and scrape some panels with you guys. I just need to get this done. Area 18.
Now, do you take contracts to get these panels, or do you just come out to these
Nope.
areas and search for them?
Just roll out. Just roll up. So I should probably show you that before I leave the area. What I do is I typically warp in, and then let me clear my destination so I can get quantum markers again. Okay, there we go. So I'll warp in and I'll find the station. Where is the station, baby? And I'll get to a distance of around 40 to 50 kilometers from the station. So like right now, we're 40 kilometers from the station. And an easy way to get that distance, as there's a ring of lights that circle the Lagrange stations, and there's usually at least one like pathway of like landscape lights or driveway lights that head out. At the end of those driveway lights is usually around 50 to 60 kilometers. That circle there seems to be prime real estate for finding panels.
Okay.
So I'll warp in. I'll like, oh, here's a row of lights here. So I'll go out here in quantum mode since it travels faster. And I'll get to about the end of those lights. There'll be like a little set of like floating buoys. And once I get where I can physically see those buoys, they render in, I know I'm at a real good distance. So then I'll just enable scanning mode, fly around and ping. And then I'll look at the signature. So like right in here, this signature says 1870. I know that's a rock. So your salvage is going to be, your salvage panels are going to be even numbers. So one Band-Aid's 2,000. 2 Band-Aids is 4,000. 5 car hoods is 10,000. So I'll fly around and I'll ping and I'll look for that signature number. When I find even numbers, then I know, oh, that's panels. So if I find one that's like a 14 or 18 or a 16, I'm like, hey, I got 7 panels, I got 8 panels, whatever. But it seems like they like to spawn in at this distance, somewhere between 40 and 60K. Seems to be just about perfect. So like right here, I got a cluster that popped up at 4,000. It's 15K out. I'll fly over there, and it's probably going to be 2 panels.
And how close do you get to the surface? the panel when you're doing it?
In the Fortune, Bendy was recommending getting like 30 or 40 meters from it and getting optimal throughput. In the Vulture, I normally do like 60, 70.
Okay.
Yeah, because those arms are so bloody long, I'll have trouble telling where they stop and the panel starts. But my eyes are bad. So, like right here, I got a panel cluster. I got 2 of them right here. When I get closer, these will render in. Here we are. A pair of panels. Now, I've also got a player here in the area, so we're going to see what's going on with this guy. He may be scraping.
This is only the second time I've ever been in the Vulture, and I've only done another ship with it. I never done panels. I forgot how to move the arms on this thing.
If you put G like golf, it will let you move just the heads and the ship stays stationary.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling Prophet to relax. We're just scraping. He's out here in a prospector. I didn't want to make him nervous because I started flying around real close to him. Yep, there's that panel right there. We got a band-aid here. So that band-aid is going to be like 1 or 2. And then above it is got a car hood above it, so that's another 10. And then another band-aid beside it. So, oh wait, no, this is some weird fuckery here. What is this?
Don't make me come back in that Warden.
Oh, Prophet's fine. He's just the guy in a prospector. He's all right.
Prospectors can do some damage. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm in a Fortune. I mean, I think it's a pretty even fight. I wanted him to know that he wasn't in danger. Yeah, so there's plenty of panels out here. Seems like there's a lot of panels spawning in this part. But yeah, that's basically what I do. I warp in and get to 40 to 50, 40 to 60k away from the station and just start scanning. Works out pretty well. Good.
What's currently worth more, the RCM or the construction?
Yeah, the construction's only worth like 1.8 to 2, and the RMC is like 8.5.
Yeah, I just sold 600 SCM of RC, and it was 2414 is what I got each.
Alrighty, well, thank you.
RMC is good. What?
That I'm out here actually doing bunkers in a Vulture. So,
oh yeah, I would love to. Honestly, like the other night, I was trying to get it going where the whole bounties in salvage, but we were just not having luck with big ships. I need to get my rep up high enough where I can start grabbing the freelancers and Connies. That would be real fun in the Polaris. Polaris with a couple of scraper ships. Yeah, let's go sell this load. I mean, I highly doubt they're going to push a new patch to live tomorrow, but...
Now, when the panel turns red, what's that mean?
Red means there's less than 32%. So green is more than 64, 65%. Yellow is somewhere between 65 and 33, 34%. Yellow is below a third. So green more than 2/3. The middle third is going to be yellow, and the red is going to be the bottom third.
I've already got 7.4 off of this panel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In the Vulture, I get 9. On the Vulture with twin abrades, I was getting 9.7 to 9.9. If I was scraping that same thing in the Reclaimer with abrades, I was getting 10. I don't know why it's slightly higher in the Reclaimer, but it was. You like the sound of making a mission to Pyro? Yeah, I am down for that, Fixer. We just got enough people. We just gotta have enough people. I mean, there's nothing says without enough people we couldn't just get some ship combat going with the ones who want to do that, and then the ones who don't want to do that could scrape the carcasses. Or you could go out there and do some mining with security escort. I mean, if somebody rolls up and sees a pair of Hornets guarding a mole, I think they're going to be less inclined to fuck with them.
Wouldn't be too bright.
Yeah.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey,
your
Axis.
Gateway to adventure.
You hate how slow crap is? Yeah, I had fun tonight. I spent the first like 25-30 minutes of the game just trying to get out and then get a refinery order going. I need to claim that Polaris here too while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, because we got rid of it when we were done with it.
Oh no, you guys are fine. I dipped out and left a macro running that has my guy hit like 0 and 1 every 30 seconds. So if you guys stood by him and saw him putting his fist in the air and putting his fist down, that was just a macro to keep him connected. So you guys you'd have the Polaris for a little while.
Yeah, we had it for the rest of the time. We played for a few hours, and then
nice.
We got damaged so bad that we couldn't get the top hangar door open. So what's his name couldn't get his F8 lightning out of it, so we ended up just destroying it.
Gotcha.
So nobody else would be able to do anything with it.
Axis, I didn't know that you started playing Elite Dangerous. I play that from time to time. It used to be mining was going to be your fastest way to credits there in Elite. Now, you can get it pretty quick doing combat.
CIG, when night vision mode, huh? We need night vision mode.
Reshade.
Maybe.
Works very well.
Axis, I get that, no problem. I have a you probably already know this. In Elite, you can do open, where it's like Eve, you play on a server, anyone can interact with you. You can play solo, where no one can interact with you, or you can do private. I've got a private one set up with a bunch of people that will log in and out of that private server. It isn't that PvP is forbade on it, it's that both parties have to consent to PvP on it. So, I mean, if you want, send me a friend request in-game, PaganLinuxGeek, same as it is in Star Citizen. Maybe we can set up a time where I can join in and take you mining. Take you up on the carrier, we can do some mining together if you want. Let's request a hangar. But yeah, mining would be a quick way to get some credits if you don't want to do combat. There we go. You take you out, do some mining. Have you done a lot of mining in Elite yet, Axis, or what have you done? Because most of the voices you're hearing in Discord have played Elite quite a bit. Not in a long time. Okay.
My favorite when I did a mining for like Elite is doing the deep core mining.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
It's really fun.
Oh my god, I love that sound effect when the core pops.
Oh yeah.
Get with like 15, get 1500 meters away, 1600 meters away, and you get that little rumble shake. Oh,
That's
that's
something
nice.
Star Citizen needs.
Agreed. 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 But yeah, we can do some mining together if you want access, or do some cargo running. Okay, you need to claim some ships. Currently have 2 ships in Alliance Crusader and a fully upgrade as far as I can the moment. Diamondback Explorer, nice solid ship. And a fully upgrade as far as I can moment. Diamondback Explorer. Got a couple of Pythons, couple of Cutters, couple of Anacondas, the Ferdalons. I think I've even got a milk crate. Just so Johnny can give me shit for it. Diamondback Explorer, Asp Explorer, a Type 9. So if you want to fly it, well, no, I guess I can't loan them to you in Elite. Sorry, I was going to offer to loan them to you in Elite, but it's not like Star Citizen. Misfortune, let's store. The Vulture is here, so I don't have to worry about claiming that. Polari is Arkel 2. Let's claim that and get it here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's a tiny little ship, yeah. Oh, the Python Mark II. Love the Python Mark II. Yeah, she's itsy bitsy teeny weeny little tiny ship. What's funny, Fixers, when you spawn like the Atlas in there and you've got to like run forever to get to the Atlas.
Did something happen to you, or did you just swap out ships?
I swapped out ships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm here because there's a refinery order stored here I need to sell.
Gotcha.
While I can, because I need to pay some peeps. Come on, elevator. I don't know when I'm going to get... I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get in on Wednesday, but I don't know when they're going to push that patch to live. Currently, you're at the Prospect in that Guardian system. I don't know.
For the latest travel information,
I took about a year and a half off Elite. I picked it up again, what, a couple of weeks ago, Ron, I think? I did mining for... I did a mining stream recently, Axis. Mining for Marriage, I think we called it.
3 or 4 weeks ago.
3 or 4 weeks ago, yeah. I'm curious to see how that colonization goes in Elite, because I would like to see if we could maybe... Whoa, the doors are open and no one's home. I'd like to see if...
our own system?
Yep, exactly. Take over our own system and maybe staircase it to get one further out from the bubble. That'd be nice.
Like a week and a half away.
Yeah, it's not too far. I like the Python Mark II Axis. It's a pretty good, ready-to-go combat ship. It really is. I mean, if you spend the arcs to get it, I think it's like 32,000 arcs or 33,000 arcs or something like that. You can get a ready-to-go, zero cost rebuy combat ship. It held its own. Yeah, it held its own in low-res combat site. A low-res danger site. It did pretty good. I forget who we were out there with. We were doing them together. It may have been Ron. I don't remember now. We went out there with somebody one night. And we were doing Hazraz. Asp Explorer Kit 12? I'd have to look that up. Oh. You can get the Guardian without, I mean, by just doing a site. There's a, who was his name? Down to Earth Astronomy did a great tutorial video for doing the Guardian frameshift drive. There's a Guardian site you need to go to. I'll find his tutorial access. It was a great tutorial for that. We used it to down to Earth Astronomy. Oh, let me get out of here. Shutting down Earth Astronomy. Guardian FSD. Here you go, right here. Guardian FSD booster the easiest way, 4 years ago. So right here, I will share this with you. You're on Twitch or YouTube Twitch? And we'll share it on YouTube too. Somebody's on YouTube and wants to see it. There you go. I know it's an older guide, but it's still valid and it still works, and it works good. Yeah, so you can go over there and knock out that Guardian stuff. And if you want some help, I can jump a carrier out there for you. I've got a carrier. You can jump on board a carrier, and I jump it out there for you. Then you got a place to fly your ship and repair if you need to, or repair your SRV. If you take the Diamondback Explorer, which you've already got, and you equip 2 of those PDCs, if you put a PDC on the front and a PDC on the back, and park as close to that Guardian site as you can get, every time that the Guardian drones launch missiles, your ship will take them down.
I've heard, stranger.
That's why I use an Anaconda with point defense.
There you go. Maximum crunchiness.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so everything came off the ship. Been having this weird thing where the cargo, some of the cargo goes ghost cargo. All right, so 26,520. What the fuck, Pagan? I don't know. Access. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that wasn't me that time. My character just, like, did a hard right turn. Max. So, we're just going to use the calculator on my phone, because every time I move my mouse, the guy just, like, freaks the fuck out. 26,520 plus. Yes, dude, you need to quit drinking. It's making your life worse. 170. 500. Terranite. 125, 700. 125, 700. Okay, and our refining fee was 39,000. 283,720. 283,720. So half of that one, we'd say 145K.
Are y'all live with a PTU?
Live. We are in live,
Okay.
sir.
Pagan, whoever told you to go to Orison, it was a trap. The doors here don't work.
Uh-oh.
Elevators are broken. Everything. I can't call anything. I already stored the ship. I'm SOL.
Yeah, 18 and the elevators aren't working.
Actually, if you want, I could fly over to the High Gorson and pick you up.
Well, the ship's here with all the cargo.
You stored the ship?
Be able to, yeah,
Yeah, if you menu log in, you should be in the halves. Maybe the halves elevator get you down. You can go to TDD and sell.
Maybe.
Good luck.
Let's try that.
I believe in you, Luce. I believe I can fly. What do you think you're doing, mister? Go ahead.
You better get that checked out there because I think you might be a bit confused there, man. You can't
Definitely.
fly.
Well, you took away my walker, so now I'm all confused.
It's okay. I'm not judging.
Yeah.
I am.
That's my primary combat weapon, mister. Come on.
Damn kid, get off my lawn!
Right?
So, good news.
Yep.
I found some new piece of like armor that is so new that it doesn't even have any textures on it yet.
Wow.
Ah, CIG.
Brand new and sparkly. Shiny and chrome.
Not even the one it was meant to have. It's a white box of armor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Still in white box stage. What the fuck is that doing to the PU? I'm sorry, boss. I forgot.
Yeah, the armor set is called the ORC Mark 10 Legs Righteous.
Righteous.
So that got me some righteous legs, guys.
Righteous. Great.
This
I
is
thought for
what
a second.
this is what happens when you don't skip out on leg day, guys. You get righteous legs.
Righteous legs.
Yes.
Just the legs, though. Your legs are going to have like giant thunder thighs, and the rest of you is going to be scrawny.
Well, so the funniest thing is the attachment points on here are all so very screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you put the pistol on there, it's like, how do I explain it? Like, the like axes are all messed up. So instead of it laying flat on your leg, it's like more horizontal now.
So it's sticking out.
Yeah.
So you got a fat ass? Is that what you're saying?
I got some thick legs and my gun's still freaking lay flat now.
Jesus, you're just too bulky.
They stick straight out. Yeah, I've seen them before too.
I am what you call a dang chunky ferret. I got me some fat legs.
Hey, Fatality, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, elevator at Arcor is like, fuck you. Nope, it worked this time. Okay. And what is it with... They really need to get these elevators and shit fixed. It's getting bad. Come on. Oh, both of you side by side? I love that. I love it when you do that. Got bookends. We got kitty bookends.
Just run 30 kilometers and get there without taking the elevator or whatever. That would be fine. But
yeah,
this do it or bust kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, and it's a thing that breaks often.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like, give us... All right. Orison, there's already a rooftop little veranda kind of bullshit thing. Give us a way that either we can take an elevator up there to a landing pad or take an elevator up to the top of the Crusader showroom so somebody can come pick us up. You know, give us a way to get to the top floor of the IO tower in our core so somebody can come pick us up. Top floor of the Habs and pick us up.
Since they're having so many like issues with elevators, why don't they just give us a designated landing areas where we could actually land near these zones, and we could like actually pick up and drop off people, and that right there could even be a segue into passenger missions.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like transporting people to and from the spaceport.
Yep.
Like, yeah, gee, this is not hard.
No. No,
Who needs money here?
Yeah, right.
I don't need the money. Don't send me nothing.
Well, who needs the money?
I don't need the money. I think Ron probably needs money. I think he's just now. How are you doing for fundage, Ron?
I need a friggin' ship.
Okay.
Well, here's 344,000 towards it.
Where are you, Ron?
I got like a $2,000 account, but the ASOP panel shows no ships. So
Where are you?
right now I'm trying the Australian server just for shits and giggles, cause well, why not?
Fatality says me. But
No, don't send me any money. I'm good, man.
what part of the verse are you in?
Area 18.
Okay, that's where I am now. But you're trying to load into Australian server?
Well, I'm on the Australian server. I mean, I figured I'd try it.
Okay. I don't know if I can menu log and join that server to take you out of there.
Well, it didn't work either, so.
Well, stand by there. I'm gonna see if I can load in to join you, and I'll give you a ride off world. You guys are gonna get a loading message. Just ignore it.
Well, it would probably be easier if I just joined y'all's server.
No, I already logged out. Too late.
Here you go. Memes and pictures. That's just my problem.
Memes and pictures. Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Which one should I fly today?
I don't know. That's a tough decision.
Left one.
Yeah. The man raises a good point. The one with the most cargo. Jeez.
Well, I've tried the US server,
Mm-hmm.
the Australian server. Same shit.
Okay. Well, we're both in the same party and on the same area, so you should be able to go to my hangar, and I can run to Swoos and give you a ship. You can fly out of the area. I'll jump in the cockpit, request takeoff, and you can fly it to wherever you need.
First, you need to invite him to the party.
He's already in the party.
Oh. Man, am I slow?
Yup.
I'm slow to
It's
the
pretty bad when an old fucker is faster than you. I mean, Jesus, Ferrets. Come on.
Hey, sometimes it's not about being fast, but it's about being accurate.
It's not your fault. Your little ferret legs are short.
They may be short, but they're righteous.
Righteous legs.
I am not joking. They are actually called righteous legs.
You need to get a screen cap of that shit before they fix it.
Okay, let me finish.
Bootsy,
scraping up
watch your
these
claws.
here.
Watch those claws, mister. You know, I really wish I had VODs for all the streams that I've done, because it would be great to do a video called Rescue Rangers for all the times we've gone to someone to either rescue them because they're stuck, or they can't get off world, or the ship doesn't work, or someone's rescued me. I think Rescue Rangers would be awesome. Yep, it was a Salvage Monday, buddy.
I think you should keep videos, so at the end of the year, you could do like a supercut of bloopers.
Oh my lord, Scar did that actually.
We would be honored.
Hey, Arouse, what's
we
up?
Get into oh man.
Mm-hmm. I still want to do that video I was talking to you guys about with the roll call and the armor and the uniforms.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I was telling I was telling the new guys about it the other night. I think Ron would be the perfect voice to do the
Oh hell yeah.
to do the inspection. He's got that grandpa voice.
Yeah. Well, hit me up with whoever needs the money. I'll pop on and transfer to him.
No, no one needs the money. We're good. Just keep it. Keep it.
Well, I mean,
use it to buy ammunition.
Whacking other people with it, so
it's fine. Use it for drugs. Because we don't have prostitutes in game yet.
confirmed of funding the Italian mafia confirmed?
I don't know. I heard Fair to do some shady stuff for credits.
Yup.
I can neither confirm nor confirm this.
Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely not denying it.
I mean, if I denied it, then that means I did it. But if I don't confirm it, you see, I'm smart.
Yeah. Fatality, I took the Fortune out and gave her a test run. She did pretty good. Got 12, 25. Got 33 boxes in it without even doing a lot of fuckery either. Fatality says I'll do anything at this point for credits.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Ron.
To give my Vultura, yeah.
Should be able to get into Pagan's extra large hangar.
Wash down.
I'll spawn you shit. We can get you out of here. There we go. Do we lose Ron?
No.
He...
Okay.
I'm in the elevator.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Or you could just drop me off somewhere. Don't matter where. See if I can summon something from somewhere else.
That's fine. I can give you a ride, or I can just give you a ship. You can fly it out and land somewhere. Don't matter to me. What do I got? This is a two-seater. I was thinking something light because it'd be, or small because it'd be fast to fly it out there.
I mean, hell, Bikini Point right there would be fine. See if I can summon something from there.
Yep.
Holy shit. You need a smaller hangar.
Yeah, definitely.
Vehicle select your vehicle.
You gonna ride? Let's ride in style. This M2 is a mile away before I can buy it? Yeah. Is that what you're grinding for this time, Fatality? Is an M2? For a while there, I considered grinding for an 890 jump, but then I'm like, I kind of like having the relaxed playstyle where I don't have to push hard for anything. Now, that is supposed to have paint on it. Why does it not have paint on it?
Someone stole your paint, but can't have shit in there.
Oh, dude, man, my mole paint is missing. The mole paint is...
How can you tell what kind of paint it's got on it?
Is it supposed to be red?
It looked pink.
Oh, yep, it does have the red. Okay, it has a red.
And that's really, what's the word? Washed out?
Yeah, it's not a sexy red either. It's supposed to be like that sexy red, but it ain't very sexy.
CAGZ even scamming us on the skins. God damn it.
Bastards.
It's like primer red.
Yeah, this is like...
That red primer.
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell you a story. My neighbor was, when years and years and years ago, I think I was like 17 at the time. My neighbor was a mechanic, but this guy painted 2 of his cars in his driveway, and I shit you not, he'd go to Walmart and buy Krylon paint. Some special Krylon paint for, Here, Ron, go ahead. Oh, no, I have to get in the pilot seat and request takeoff. It won't open the doors for you. Yeah, he seriously painted his cars like that, and it looked like that same shade of red. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, really? You're using spray paint? He's like, hell yeah.
It's probably cheaper.
Oh, it was. It's definitely cheaper.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete.
The 600i is nameable, by the way. I didn't realize that.
So do you have one named for Moon or Murd?
Yep.
Damn.
This one's named for my parents. The Reclaimer's named for Canada. The MSR's named for Pay, and the Carrick is named for Murd.
Yeah, but wasn't the 600i always ship Murd drooled after?
Oh yeah, he loved it. I should have named this after Murd. I should do that. I should name this after Murd and name the Carrick after my mom and dad.
Shield system inactive.
I really hope it's just Area 18 that's got your ASOP terminals borked. This is the 600i, Fixer. It's the 600i. See if I can rotate, we can get some light on it. Yeah, there's not a lot of light to be shown on it. There you go. Yeah. Normally they're like white with a black stripe. Alright, that is...
We lost Loose. He is gone.
Loose is gone. Majestic's gone too. They're dropping like flies!
I'm not really surprised. He's always gone.
Majestic? Yeah, he dips in and out quick.
Yeah.
Not used to that.
That's kind of his MO.
Normally it's muted first and then gone. Discord goes mute and then he's gone.
You're not wrong.
Oop.
Quantum drive activated. Deactivated.
Alright, let's get over here in the light. I know we don't have night vision, but I kind of like what they've done when you ping ships and rocks and stuff glow green, blue for a while. That's nice. I like that.
I don't see the green glow.
You're not seeing it?
I see it on your screen, not on mine.
Well, that's dumb. Give me the hang up, please. Yeah? Yeah. Where are you putting me? Ah. Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
There you go, Pixar. You should be able to see it now. That's the 600i.
It looks alright in the light, though. But
Yeah,
like,
it still looks primer color, though, right?
yeah, it doesn't look as deep as what the websites say.
Yeah, I thought there was like a bluish paint, too, for it. Wasn't there like a best in show blue paint or something for it?
Yeah, a purple and blue paint.
Yeah, see, that'd be awesome. I don't think that's available anymore, though.
No, you had to have gotten it when it was on a sale for best in show.
Boo, boo.
Kitty, kitty. And kitty. And other kitty.
Uh-oh. Someone
Well, thank you,
demands
sir.
Yeah, no
treats for
problem.
the cats.
Yes, the cat's begging for treats.
Meow meow.
They might rework it. Yeah, well, they're supposed to rework the 600i, and when they do, it's supposed to get a med bed. Yeah.
The rework that was promised over a year and a half ago.
Yeah, almost two now, isn't it? I think it's almost two.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Is it actually going to happen? We don't know.
At some point.
Probably after the new measurement comes out.
Oh, Lord. The mythical and fabled BMM.
I mean, it's a pretty obvious that CIG does not
A bunch of
like
goddamn
redoing
nerds.
old ships right now.
Yeah, they'll love the old girls.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Well, Ron, see if you can get a ship, buddy.
That would be a no.
What the fuck?
You should try taking them to a different planet because it could be a shard issue.
Okay, yeah. Hop on board. Actually, you know what? I'll jump on board. You can take the ship and you can fly to Hurston or Pyro or anywhere you want to take her.
We'll go to Crusader. They're having issues with the elevators. Although you could go to Seraphim though. They're doing all right.
Yeah, Seraphim or New Cabbage. Oh, shit! I'm sorry. I thought you were on board. I didn't realize you jumped over it. I'll send it back down.
Okay.
There you go. It's on its way back down.
Aye.
Vaders are bad and Pyro also. Okay, so, you know, it's probably the entire system. But we will go somewhere, because, like, right now they're doing 5 and 5. So, like, Arcor's got its server, Hurston's got its server, the inner system has its server, so the garage stations and stuff like that.
Well, on the U.S. server, the elevators at Arcor wasn't working. That's why I went to the Australian server.
Yeah, I have better luck on the Australian servers, to be honest with you.
Yeah. What's the deal with these panels in the floor behind the cockpit? Jeez.
I don't know.
Have you noticed that?
Mm-mm. You're on board, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Turn the engines on, Dippy-Doo.
Yeah, that probably would help, Pagan.
Nah.
I mean, your ship can't fly without engines. I mean,
You share it like the same server? Yeah. I was able to, as long as I menu logged, I was able to get out. Because it stored my it stowed my character file. Alright, who is this? This is Lyria. Let's see if we can find us something in the middle. Terra should be in the middle. Terra or Pyro should be right in the middle. Pyro's gonna be a shitstorm with people. Let's go this way. Crew 04. Witchlet. I know that the middle Lagrange stations are on their own server. I don't know if the... God damn it, quit trying to go to a party marker. I don't know if the Leo stations are on a different server or not, but I know the Lagrange stations are. That whole shard lock thing has been very unpredictable as well. Fatality. It's like earlier today, I was shard locked to a server and I had to wait 20 minutes. But just now, I was able to log off an US server and log into an Australian, no problem. So the whole shard lock thing is weird. Hey, Tiny Home, how are you doing? Let's see if the bot shouts you out.
It probably won't.
Well, I went in there today, and I removed the shout-out command and told it to send a message to the chat, and the message was /shoutout space user. So we'll see if that works. Good night, Fixer. You have a good night, buddy. I'm right behind you. I'll be going to bed here soon myself. What the fuck? I don't think the bot likes you, Tiny Home. I think the bot hates you. That's what I think it is. Action queues, action history, rated, first chat. So rated ran. Twitch raid. From share chat false, Tiny Home Gaming. It's reading your name correctly. Why is it not shouting you? I don't get this thing. It fucking hates you. Shout out. Tiny. There. What the fuck? I don't get this bot. It's like certain people doesn't raid out. It's running the rated action because it's telling me that you're raiding and it's playing the little kitty animation, so we know that works. So why is it not doing this? Okay, we're going to delete that sub-action. Delete raid sub-action. Add a new sub-action for Twitch. Twitch. User group. Oh, I got to move this up higher where I can see it. Twitch. Channel ads. Chat. Followers. Guest star. Where the hell is it? Moderation. Polls. Add broadcaster. User group. Did they remove the shout out command? Is that why it's not working? No. Tell me you guys didn't remove the shout out command. Send shout out. There it is right there. This was allowed to send a shout out to the user login that is specified in the above text box. Okay. That's going to be %USER%. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's get over here to Crew 4. Yeah, thanks, Tiny Home. I'm sorry. At some point, I'll get this bot behaving like it's supposed to. Were trees passing?
Trees passing? Oh no, not the trees.
The trees. They're passing.
Not the trees.
Those damn trees. Here, I always thought it'd be the ferrets. It'd be the problem. Nope. It's the damn trees. Okay. Which hanger? Which hanger? Which hanger? Passing trees and space. Yep, absolutely. Hopefully they merge properly. Are you opening these doors? You are opening these doors. Good. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Ron, if this doesn't work, I'm starting to think it's something going on with the back-end services.
Don't know.
All right, there you go. We are down, sir. I am going to look up the issue council while you're checking and see if there's a known report of this that we can vote up. Support. Nope. Click support. I hate that stripe across the top. It drags it down when I don't want to. Okay, Star Citizen. Ship list. Filters. Open. Under investigation is fine. Ship components not listed. Tressler not AC. Not listed in scores. Can't find my ships on the mobiGlas. Can't claim ships. Ships don't persist. Game resolution options don't list. Monitor. Can't request any ships in checkmate. Just sits there. No, okay, that's something else. Kiosk not showing. Ships disappearing. Ships not on ASOP. Here we go, right here.
I have my ships.
Yay! Join game in tutorial area 18. Follow steps to ASOP. No ships showing an ASOP. Go to personal hangar. Still no ships. Did you do the tutorial?
I did.
Ah, you should vote this up. Because the person had the same problem doing the tutorial. I will send this to you, sir. There you go. There's the issue council report sent to you in a DM. And I'll throw it in SC General. If anybody wants to vote it up. There we go. Okay. So now let's look for duplicate. Before we vote this up, we're going to look for a duplicate. So ASOP. And there we go. Search. Open under investigation. That's fine. Categories: AI, Arena Commander, Animation, Commodity, Exploit, Graphics, General. Probably General UI, I would think. Ship UI, no. Ships and vehicles. There we go. Show 34 results. ASOP error. Cannot call ship to ASOP. The ship spawn. Horizon. Nope, that's not the one. Can't retrieve ship at ASOP after impound. That doesn't apply. A-ship's a locational pad. That doesn't apply. Ship's turbo dead body. That does not. Merlin. Nope. Gifted ship not appearing. F7A. Nope. Corsair not spawning. Intrepid. Merchant Fort not getting stored. 324 can't claim ships. Unable to call or store ship primary residence. Terminal's primary no longer able to trigger ship call functions they initiate, but eventually timeout. Nope, we're not seeing that. We're seeing missing ships. Stuck in Atlas. Ship spawns above floor. Ship's not spawning. Ship's destroyed. Okay, next. Reclaimer cargo elevator. Ships vanishing. Unable to put liveries. Cargo bay. Ships disappearing. Spartan. Polaris. Ship cargo. Okay, that's it. So we're going to use the one that we found initially. Okay, so yes, contribute.
Really?
Next. It is critical. Yes. Game version. We are in live. We are in live. This is my game version. Next. Friend spawned in and was unable to spawn in and
This game hates me.
to find an empty ASOP ship list in both primary residence and the associated Leo. Area 18. Bajini. I flew him to a Lagrange station where he was able to view ship list. There we go. Done. Bam! So we just need... We need 8 more you fuckers to vote this up.
What was the name of it?
I
of course can't go to your link.
Why not? Okay,
that's to the sign in, and then you sign in, and it's blank. So
motherfucker. Okay, here. I threw it in SE Global Memes, and I'll send you a DM with it as well. That way you can search for that issue. I did not realize that that link was failing, guys. I'm sorry. Here we go.
if you search for Aesop, you wind up with pages of stuff.
Yes. There we go. That'll get you to the Aesop one. It is currently open, sir. It is open. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to tonight. Who's on that we're going to raid out to? Anybody we know? Admiral Pooks is on, but we've been raiding Admiral Pooks quite a bit. I think it's... You definitely need to fire me. I'm fired, Cosmic. Send my ass home. Hangry Sarah, huh? All right, so let's go following categories. I like to raid out channels that have lower viewers. That's just one of the things I like to do. Someone's doing interdiction. Somebody in a constellation. Excuse me, indigestion. Oh, salvage. German, Spanish. I don't know how well that's going to work. Damn it. Oop. We're back. Another episode in the day. English. Yay. Just 1 second. Content intended for certain audiences includes drugs, intoxication, and excessive tobacco use. Profanity and vulgarity, buddy. You had me at profanity and vulgarity.
Fuck yes.
Fuck NA. Okay, here we go, folks. This is where I'm sending the Twitch people. So all of you on the red Twitch can click the link and abandon YouTube in its time of need. And we're going to send Verbo Soze. If I can just copy his friggin' name, it'd be awesome. Control C, and we'll do a raid this way. Okay. Yay! Raid has started. Looks like he's tractor beaming. What the fuck is he tractor beaming out? I don't know what he's tractor beaming out, folks, but I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll be back on Wednesday. That's the plan. I have no idea what we're doing. You guys tell me what you want to do. We get enough peeps together, we can do some more salvage if you guys want, or I'm reticent to start any more mining until we know when that patch is going to drop.
Hold it! What the hell is that shit?
Exactly. What the hell is that shit? But appreciate you guys. You have a good night. I'll see you on Wednesday.
So you want to know something funny?
Please.
I'm over here doing bunker missions, and I didn't realize it, but the NPCs, the NPC guards over here killed all of the bad guy NPCs.
Nice.
And I didn't realize it. So I go down there and I see movement.
Oh shit. You have a crime stat now?
I killed a Crusader guard and nothing happened. I didn't get no crime stat for it.
Oh, you lucky ferret.
I'm like, oh god, they are